Could you stand a little taller, just a tad?
Like this?
Yes, yes. The chin a tiny bit lower. Gaze a little more to the right. There! Now, hold the pose.
Alright, so some character creation here. I was looking into it. You know, I built a few faces and whatnot, both male and female. It's kind of interesting. The male stuff, the two faces that I'd use, both have like really heavy bags under their eyes, and it really kind of looks a bit odd. And then in terms of the female, I'd say like this is, I mean, there's another good face here, it's okay as well, but this is a face and generally how I'd make it. But I think I'm going to go with the male and hope that in the long run it turns out. Because I've heard, apparently, in this one area where you make your character, like, the lighting is different. I've noticed that. I've made the woman's hair color like a dark red. I don't even know where it is. Whatever it is. I think it might be in this one. And it's like this color in-game as opposed to that. Although that's brown, but whatever. So, like, the lighting's different. The shadows are different. So, hopefully, in the long run, the male won't look super, like, baggy-eyed. So I really was debating between basically this or this, and I kind of want to go with that one. So we'll do face 2. For the longest time I was going to do long hair, but then I started checking this out, and this kind of fits pretty well. It's a little douchebaggy, but we're in the, like, you know, I don't know if it's like 1700s, 1800s. So I guess it might fit. And speaking of the time period, we are definitely going to go time period appropriate with that weird ass facial hair. Eyebrows. In my testing, these eyebrows are thick as fuck, and I actually prefer those ones. But from cutscenes, I mean, it's weird. From certain angles, this eyebrow works pretty well. So I mean, I'm kind of like debating between these two, the really fucking bushy, rough ones, or the smoother ones. I'm gonna have to go to smoother ones. Alright, skin tone's fine. Hair color's fine. I can't even tell if that's brown or green, but there's another one that definitely looks brown, which is here, so we'll do that. So from that angle, it looks pretty nice when they smile. I hate how they also like raise their eyebrows in this view. It looks really weird, like that. But again, the bags under their eyes don't even look that bad right now. But immediately after this, it's gonna look really weird. But alright, we'll go with that. More importantly, in terms of class, I was looking into this, and obviously this will change potentially as we play the game, see how it works out. My plan right now, though, is to go into technical, and then also take a spell from magic. So for the time being, I'll start out as technical. We have traps, firearms, and one-handed blades. So that should be pretty awesome. And we'll see again how things develop. I do have a core idea of how I want to build my character, but again, this is just from, like, you know, looking into the skills and how they work as we play the game. That may change. Alright, so we got attribute points. Strength increases all melee. Wield the best one-hand, two-hand blunt. Gives stun and armor damage. Agility increases fury regen and damage in all melee. Required to wield one-hand, two-hand sword. So I have no idea if I'm going to use a blunt or a sword. Probably sword just for... I mean, right now the sound of it, but I don't know. We'll see in the long run, so I probably won't take any of them right now anyways. Mental power. Increased power of all spells. Wear the rings. So I probably won't take any of this. If I need one just to use the one spell, I will take it. But again, my main idea is going to be, I'm basically going to be technical and then have like one magic spell. So I don't know if I'm going to need any mental power or willpower here, which increases max MP and spell duration. Does require amulets and necklaces. So if there's amulets and necklaces I like, I can put that on. But otherwise, we can pretty much ignore these. And then I'd choose one of these two, probably. Accuracy, here we go. So this is what I'm going to take right now. Increase the power of all firearms and alchemical preparations. So I'm guessing that's bombs and traps. Attribute required to wield best firearms. It increases damage for all those things, and armor damage. And then there's endurance, which increases life and balance. Interesting. Balance as in like Dark Souls balance kind of thing. Required to wear the heaviest armor. So we'll probably take 1 or 2 at least of those just to see what we need. So definitely going to get accuracy. Probably take 1 of these 2 depending on what kind of weapon I want. Get endurance for armor. And then if we need amulets or necklaces or rings. I don't really care about the magic attributes of these too much right now. Alright, let's get accuracy then for firearms and stuff. Next. Talent. Alright, charisma. Reduces merchant prices, improves companion combat, increases chance of success at dialogue choice. Hell yeah. Vigor. Lets you pass through certain difficult passages that require balance. Interesting. Increases max ammo capacity. Lets you slightly recover HP and magic outside of combat. Sounds pretty important. So do I not regen unless I take Vigor 1? Because that would be kind of important to do. Craftsman. Craft basic weapons and armor. Intuition. Gather sights become easier to see. Increases number of ingredients and objects obtained through gathering. Alright. And dialogue options. Alright. Hey, Belphimus. Good old lock picking. There we go. Pick simple locks. Enemy traps easier to see. And science. Make simple potions. Allows you to destroy weak walls. Ooh. I can see all these being useful. So, it's interesting, you know, science allows you to explore explosives. This allows you to explore with balance. So there's more than just generic stuff. And all of these sound useful. I think getting lockpicking early, at least for like how I like to play the games, makes the most sense. I really hope that we regen without having to take Vigor 1. It looks like you have to take Vigor 1 to start regenning. That might be your next upgrade just to do that. We'll have to see. But for now, I'm going to take lockpicking. Let's do that. Alright, start the game. Okay.
Just a few more minutes. You have such an incredibly singular face. That's a compliment, my lord, out of my mouth. Your particularity gives you character.
You're still here?
We've nearly finished. Have you any more need of me, Master?
You haven't forgotten that we're setting sail today, have you?
Of course not.
Your cousin is nowhere to be found. I've searched the palace from cellars to attics. Your uncle is beside himself.
He was of a mind to paint the town last night. Don't worry, I shall track him down. Make care to your own preparations without wrinkling another frown. We'll meet you on the boat.
It's about time your cousin took account of the responsibilities awaiting him. He should go and inform the ambassadors of Telemi and the Bridge Alliance of his departure.
Have no fear, Master. I will go and see them in his name.
That lip sync
I
is
beg
super.
your pardon, but urgent matters call me away. Might we finish all this later?
Impossible, my lord. You are leaving with the tide, if what I've been told is correct.
I am sorry, sir. Truly, I must be going.
My lord, please, I beg you. Her Highness has personally requested I finish this.
Thank you, cousin, for getting me out of that.
Okay. Compass visible at the top indicates important. We got main quest, side quest. That's pretty easy. Alright. Down here. Let's crouch, okay. Get through the run. Show us eventually. I do kind of know where to go anyways, because this is the one part I did. I was testing the face. I did this, and then this combat tutorial over and over again, just looking at the face. I don't know where to go, but I never actually explored. And I skipped all the dialogue, so I don't know what they say.
Green blood! Kurt. And so the day has finally come. my royal fledglings are leaving the nest.
Accompanied by their most loyal and tenacious master of arms.
As loyal as your goal.
Oh, enough with the cold mercenary. I know you like us. Still hiding your men in the unsuspecting shadows of the greats of this world, I see.
Hey, our blades are the only thing keeping you dainties alive.
Kurt, I'm not in need of your protection. I'm no longer a child, you know.
Is that so? Well, let's see. Fight with honor!
Man, you can see Kurt's face is really detailed, so he must be an important character. Main attack, secondary attack. Okay. Pwah! That's secondary attack, it stuns. Alright. Boop. Okay. Defend yourself. Dodge or parry. Okay. I can change weapon with R1. Ooh. Okay, sword. Lock on, attack, change. I'm trying to read parry, fury. Okay. Ow. Okay, I was going in for a fury. Tactical menu. Pause the game, allow you to choose your next action. You'll be able to access spells, skills, and potions. Use directly or use a shortcut. Using during combat, you can also learn more about the enemies around you. How? How do you learn about the enemy around you? I can't like move. Oh, display details. Oh no, it's details of this stuff. Oh, wow, they give you like legit, like full details of every attack. Quick attack, kick, fury attack. Nice. That's pretty awesome. Techniques. We got firearms. Let me bind that to. Wow. That's awesome. There's a ton of bindings you can get. Alright, we'll bind it to up. What's light? Illuminating dark places. Oh, okay. Bind that to R1 up. Or R2 up, whatever. Potions. Bind that to down. I don't know how we're supposed to see details of the enemy, they said. Okay. Then we heal. Alright. Do what Fury is. Pwah! Okay. Bam! Get fucked. Bam! Oh, you dick. Wow, that's massive damage. Oh, kick him there.
You defend yourself well, Greenblood. One might think you had a proper master of arms.
The best.
You already training for your new post of legate? Don't tire yourself. Flattery'll get you nowhere. But for the fight, you have remembered your basics. Your performance just got you out of a final lesson. Unless you want to go through the paces again before we depart.
Okay, so good thing is, again, the one thing in that beginning area was the bags under their eyes. From this angle, you don't see too many bags under his eyes. It looks actually pretty nice. That's cool. Go through combat basics. Yeah, sure.
I would be up for that. A little last-minute training couldn't hurt.
In that case, Otto here is going to be your training partner. Go! Fight with honor!
Firearms. Ideal for interrupting or destable. As in, like, reducing armor, I guess. Okay. Check assumes ammo. Like, destabilizing is like. Oh, no, balance. Because as I saw when I shot him, it unbalanced him. So we just figure out what the fuck balance does, but alright. Oh, they want me to bind it, which I already did. I'll bind it again. There. Okay. Shoot. Okay, so balance knocks them down, looks like. Alright, that's cool. Physical armor shown above, yeah. Absorbs part of physical damage. To break it, use an impact weapon, which I'm guessing is a blunt, or certain traps. Magic attacks ignore armor. Okay. Yeah, we just knocked him down. Alright, so this is where me as... Oh, I can actually see now I know how we do this. Might move the webcam. Not that it's that important, but maybe you can see that now. So as a technician, I have traps. I also have bombs and firearms. So it seems like firearms and traps both reduce armor. So that's pretty awesome. I don't know about bombs, because I don't think we have them unlocked yet. And then magic attacks ignore armor. Interesting. Break through opponent's armor. Alright. Do I have trap? Oh, trap. R2 and square. Okay, now we have traps. I'd rather set that as... I don't even know. Left. Oh, fuck. Okay, I can see this being a problem. I can't see. There we go. Let's put a trap. Oh shit, knocked them both down. That was awesome. Hell yeah, so there's an AoE to the traps and they're explosive. They don't just like hold people there like a bear trap. Alright, that's pretty cool. Fury. State that allows you to use special attacks that inflict bonus damage and makes them lose their balance. Segmented meter that fills up. So you attack, cast a spell, or parry. When the meter reaches the first level, effect will appear on your character's hand. Oh, I've seen that. The like shock on their hands. Okay. Whoop. Use Fury. You could sheath. Alright.
It appears we've brushed up on the basics.
It does, and I'd like to be on my way. I've quite the list of things to do before we depart.
Indeed. Remember that you can always train in our barracks on the island if you're feeling rusty.
Are your bags packed for the great departure?
Yes, you know I get by with very little. You're not angry that I'm coming with you, I hope.
On the contrary, I'm thrilled that both you and Sir de Corsilion are joining our party. A few friends at your side in unknown territory is a boon.
Ah, so the old goat is coming too. And there I was thinking I would die of boredom on the trip. By the way, where is our future governor hiding? I was hoping to put his skills to the test as well.
I have no idea. He had plans to celebrate his departure last night, and we haven't seen him since. You know Constantine. I should have gone with him, but my heart wasn't in the mood for celebration. The thought of bidding my mother farewell.
It is never easy to say goodbye. But you should be going to see her now. She must be waiting for you. I'll meet you in front of the palace. Then we'll go and find Constantine together.
Very well. I'll meet you as soon as I've said my goodbyes.
Alright, meeting in front of the palace. So I wonder... I'm assuming we'll get an explanation for why I have like a scar, or... It doesn't even look like a scar. It looks like some sort of weird infection on the side of my face. I'm curious. There's an option called camera effects. And all this says is toggle camera effects. So what's off do? Not really seeing much of a difference. Although, you know what? It might be. I said this when I started the stream, but there was... Oh, it didn't save. So no, that's wrong. Alright, camera effects off. I know one of the patches says it fixed head bob, but there's no head bob option. That might be camera effects. But I don't really see too much head bob anywhere. I don't see any difference between on and off. Oh wait, I mean, it might be slightly smoother. So if there is head bob, then it's very minor, but I'd still turn it off because it kind of gives me a headache. Let's see, running again. There's head bob. Okay, so the camera's shaking barely. I will give them credit. It's very minor head bob. But that gives me a headache. I probably could deal with that, but I'd still rather just turn it off. They should just name it Head Bob, though, not camera effects. But hey, that's cool. They allow you to disable it. Yeah. I mean, it's very, very minor, so that's cool. Alright. I think we can loot here. You know what? For once, I think the control option, the camera sensitivity might be a little high. That's rare. It's still good, but it might be a little too high. That's better. Ow. Very rare to have a camera sensitivity too high by default.
I've put this off for as long as I can. I need to make my farewells to my mother. I'll go and meet up with Kurt in the city afterwards.
Okay. Oh
What is
shit.
this? Have you not been taught to knock? I've asked 1,000 times. Oh, it's you, my dear child.
Mother, I'm sorry. I'm having trouble getting used to your condition.
Come now, let's speak of more pleasant things. I'm so very happy to hear your voice. You remind me so much of your father. I do miss him so. Today is the big day, isn't it? Ready to set sail for that island everyone's talking about.
Yes, but the idea of leaving you behind, alone and ill...
Dying, my child. Alas, there is nothing you can do by staying that would ease my suffering. One thing brings me cheer. They say the island is full of miracles, and we might find a cure.
Even if I were to find it, I would never be able to return in time to...
I know. But it brings me comfort to know my son has left on a mission to heal his people. Come now. It is time for you to take leave. Here, take this with you.
What is it?
A family heirloom. Something that... Take it and keep it with you. May it bring you good luck. All my blessings go with you, my child. Now, be off.
So she has her own little, like, tattoo or something on her eye. She also has, like, the fucking, like, leprosy or something? I have no idea. You know, obviously, I wouldn't think it's leprosy, otherwise we're spreading it to everybody. I don't know. Sprint? Think about this. Bye.
Kurt? It's done.
Sorry, Greenblood. Look, we can see the masts of the ship that'll be taking us. This is one sacred adventure we're embarking on.
I hope this island will keep its promises.
In order to know that, we'll need to find Constantine first.
You're right. Maybe he's already at the port. He was so eager to leave.
This will be quite the chore to finish before our departure. The commander wants to recover some merchandise from our supplier, but the transporter doesn't want to deliver. I did all I could to persuade. Nothing came of it. All the parliamenting fatigues me. But this is your domain. I wouldn't say no to a little help.
Of course. Where is the supplier?
In the lower boroughs, near the port.
Right then. We'll put it on our list of visits.
Ooh. Team setup. Add him to the team. A melee combat master wearing heavy armor. 900 life. He has 1 endurance. So they level up their attributes in a specific order. Okay. So he can use all melee weapon. Engagement action. Balance point. Special attack. Move according to the equipped weapon? What? Oh, special move according to the equipped weapon. Alright. Faction of Coin Guard. Relationship level suspicious? What? Friendship bonus craftsmanship. Oh wow, you can get even more stats on him. Oh shit. Okay. Rusted Zweihanda. Of course it's a Zweihanda. It's always going to be a Zweihanda in these games. Damage, stun, armor, fury, defense. Doesn't heal or regen magic. Oh, I can look at me. Oh shit. Rusted Old Saber. Okay. So I guess these are all like factions of my relationships here. I'm nice with the congregation of merchant and suspicious for everyone else. Defense technique. Interesting. Alright. Let's go ahead and add to team. Oh, inventory. What's the inventory stuff? He has a bandit's hat. He has torso that has lockpicking. Ooh, can I take that for myself? If so, I should have just... If I'd known, I wouldn't have taken lockpicking yet. But that's alright, now I have lockpicking too. How do I go to the... Okay, I gotta use the analog stick. Zweihanda and bag. Do they have their own bag, or do we all share a bag? Let me look at me. I think we share a bag. This will be the test. If his mother is present there. Good. Okay, so we share a bag, so that's nice. Add him to the team. Confirm. Quest log. Follow details. Console log.
Where would you like to begin?
I've been asked to pay visits to the ambassadors of Thélème and the Bridge Alliance before our departure. Their dwellings are not far from here. We could go there first.
Very well. Do you think Constantine will be waiting for us next to the ship?
I don't know, but it's certainly worthy of inspection.
Alright, let's take a look at some of these things. So, I have a rusty stiletto and old rusted saber. Basically the same damage. I mean, the saber's better for armor and stun. That's better for fury and barely better for damage. Obviously the gun's really good for damage, but that's going to use ammo. I have to get used to using the analog stick here. So can I use his armor for myself? Trying to look at, like... Is there any requirements? I don't know where they'd show you that. I think I could just use it. How do I take it off? Oh, I guess I gotta get a different piece of armor to swap it. And then I can put that on me, and then I'll have lockpicking too, plus huge amount of armor. Although he'd need the armor more than I would, because he's gonna be in the front lines, although I will be as well. For now, at least, till we get like better at range shit. But getting that extra lockpicking will be nice. I guess we'll look at these menus when they tell us, tutorial-wise. Speak to him.
Greenblood, do you need something?
I wondered if you ever felt lonely.
I always do. Why, do you want to rectify this?
I hope to have kept you good company for all these years. After all, we were always together.
And I valued your friendship. But I thought you were referring to another kind of...
Damn, right off the bat, they're going with the
And to be
romance
honest,
options.
you and Constantine aren't exactly my type. Anything else?
I must leave you.
Okay, I can follow. Oh, cool. So if you tag it with on the compass, you can follow the objective. That's pretty awesome. Alright, speaking of, where is the quests? That's a map. Which we have notify ambassador departure. Guess there are 2 exits. Negotiate with vendor. A bunch of question marks. Okay. Here's our quests. just kind of run around town. What's going on? Is there any loot we can get anywhere? I need to look for right now. Oh.
To my help, and death to the others!
Okay. Come on, set the trap off. Thank you. Hooah. Alright. So traps are limited in a sense. They're like bullets. So traps and guns I have to use very conservatively until I can like make and or buy some more. All blunt foil. Okay, just take everything. Items pick up stored in inventory. Got a cape. Potion, coins. Look at the loot first before we looking at shit. Where's the guy that he killed? This guy. There's coins. Oh, chests! Boots, a hammer. Okay. Now we take a look at everything. Good. So we have a torso, which means I can give him that, so then I can give myself the lockpicking. So he's going to lose quite a bit of armor, but it'll be worth it, because then my lockpicking will hopefully give us better armor. I'm going to get a whole lot of good shit here. Cool. Next up, boots. So those are actually worse armor, but that's in favor of elemental resists. Opposed to him is 24-21. He has no reason to use them either. Keep it as is for now. Oh, again, I gotta get used to using the analog stick to move to the left and right. What do we pick up here? We got a foil, a hammer I can't use. Since I have two main weapons, I could do something like, you know, one weapon is for damage, the other weapon is either for armor or for stunning. That would work out. That would work out pretty damn well, honestly. So let's see, again. That one has armor damage low, which means I can compare it to this one. That has two crafting thingies. Now when they're green, does that mean they're filled already? Or they're available? I don't know. Either way, this is worse than the other thing. It's only better in terms of Fury gen. So I don't need that either. But yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to have one for like health damage and one for armor damage. Which right now isn't really much of a difference, but it's there. Alright, and then can he equip a hammer? He could. Be better armor. Worse physical. I don't know what ATT cost furious means. Oh, help. Alright. So that. Different weapons can be assigned 2 slots. Advanced display. Single ingredient quest. That doesn't help me at all. I have no idea what the ATT cost furious is. Oh, that's probably how much it costs to use your fury attack with that specific weapon. Ah, okay. So I'll keep him as is. So let me just verify. Mine should be, I think, 25% then, roughly. Yep, 25%. So I think that's what that means. Okay. Interesting. We've got sets in alchemical preparation of elemental damage, which explodes. fuck? I own 4 of them. Is that my trap, maybe? It looks like a bomb icon, though, or a potion icon. Magic potion, health potion, and ammo. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, that's an elemental trap. It does say I have 4 of them, so maybe that's my trap. Obviously, I have everything else mapped. I don't need a magic potion. Okay. So I want to get out the sword, because that's going to be for dealing armor. Alright. We're already like 20% to a level just from that one combat scenario. Now we explore. Oh, can we talk to random people? Or was it just that one person?
Sire, I'm sorry. I'm afraid that I won't make for good company.
Okay, yeah, you can talk to like random people, but it's not gonna matter. I'm hoping people that are named would be like, you know, pretty obvious. So I don't have to go to every single person and look see if they have an actual name for real dialogue. Okay. What's this? Can't talk to you? Not anyone important? Be like a merchant or something. What's this way? Can't talk to anyone. So they have these... That must be the disease. That's like that scar thing I have. That must be what it is. Ooh, a chest. So at least we can see chests have these glowy things above them. Alright, so we can go that way, or we can go this way. Okay, good. You can see them pretty far away as well. Hawthorne.
To my help, and death to the others!
They can dodge shit. Oh wow, he just one-shot that fucker.
Move away. Things are
Oh no, he just knocked him back, that's all it was. Tag team. Alright. Golden ammo. So we have some random ass people fighting us. Okay. We'll say frame rate is definitely varying quite a bit. It's not necessarily dropping like to a very low frame rate, but it's definitely changing a lot. 'Cause I'm kind of getting a headache a little bit. Alright, that would be pretty good for him. So I gave him my really crappy armor. Yes, that's going to help him quite a bit. Still not as good as what he had on before, but I want that lockpicking, so it's mine now. We're about to be here. Could have gone down that way too. We'll just loop around this way. We'll keep exploring stuff like this. Let me just not do the main quest just yet. We'll look around, do everything else. Good, so you have to go inside to do the main quest. We can just ignore that for now. Around here. Okay, a blunt war axe. gonna be good for him? No, it's still not as good. That thing's awesome. It's almost 200 damage, so probably not gonna replace that. And I'm assuming the thing that I have is swords, right? Where's the skill tree? Here it is. So they gave us one-handed blades. Oh, so it doesn't have to be sword. I mean, technically, I would think heavy weapon, yeah, is like a war axe, axe, hammer, mace. So it is straight up swords then, probably. Then we have gun and trap, obviously. Alright. Yeah, stiletto, saber, foil. So yeah, just swords, essentially. Swords, daggers, stuff of that nature. Alright. Keep track of... Okay, I'm gonna keep track of where I've been, because I'm just exploring the town. Side quest is somewhere around here.
Good day, good sir. How might I be
Holy
of
fuck,
service?
dude, this area.
You can start by explaining
This disease
to me
is
why
really
you refused to honor the orders agreed upon with the guard.
There's been a misunderstanding, sir. Of course we're ready to honor the orders. In fact, I've already had a word with your master-at-arms.
They're asking that we pay again, despite having already paid.
It's just that the price has gone up since. I've nothing to do with it.
This is inadmissible. If you agree on a sum, you need to honor that agreement.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm just an agent. And I'm only obeying orders.
Your master has apparently asked you to demand a second payment for this merchandise.
That's right. He told me that their attendant seemed to be hiding something when he passed the order. And so he must have thought the guard would end up paying in the end, whatever he asked for.
I'll be damned. And I'm the one they've sent to settle the affair.
Sorry, Captain. It's nothing personal. I'm only following orders.
Following orders. Yeah, we hear you. Makes one wonder which one of the two of us is a coin guard.
Why don't we go and solicit other suppliers, Kurt?
When we've already paid for the merchandise? If these thieves agree to reimburse the original payment, it's what we do immediately. And do know, in the future, we won't be shopping with them. Well, I should think not.
This whole story sounds suspicious and stinks of a scandal. You're demanding a second payment but refuse to reimburse the one that was already made.
I'm not the one demanding nor refusing. It's my master.
This stubborn fool is pushing me to madness. You understand now why I'm asking for your help?
Ooh. So if I had the eyeball, that might be intuition. So charisma seems to be percentage based, whereas intuition is the 100% chance. Well, let's do a 50-50 dice roll.
I don't think you understand who you're dealing with. Perhaps I failed to present myself properly. Lord de Sardet, nephew of the Prince d'Orsay and legate of the Congregation of Merchants. During our conversation, you explained to me that your master forced you to commit a crime. That's regrettable, especially as you will be considered his accomplice in extortion, theft. You know as well as I that the congregation does not tolerate such illegal activities.
But I'm only obeying orders.
That is a shame. Well, as orders are the only language you seem to understand, I order you to return the guard the merchandise, without delay. Unless you'd rather your master is hung and that you finish your days in prison.
As you request, my lord.
Oh yeah, we won that
I shall
50%.
go immediately and ask that these crates be delivered to the attendant.
Now that's a wise decision.
Thank you. I was beginning to think this would never end. You're certainly honoring your new title. Bravo! The quartermaster must be expecting us.
Alright, so the coin guard rep +1. So is he an actual merchant though?
Don't you worry now. You'll get your merchandise.
Wonder if there's any kind of shortcut. So let me hold the button in. Okay, so if you hold it and it goes to map, perfect. That's where Days Gone has done some really awesome stuff, because they had swiping as shortcuts too, but still, at least you can hold it in. So we have a crafting table there, a bunch of areas to go to, lots of stuff to explore, so we'll keep exploring, but for my own reference, I've been up here, went down this way, stuck to the right, we'll have to loop all the way around, let's go back up here. Okay. Also, just out of curiosity, there's no kind of quick save. Save that, alright. Close for a reason, or can I just walk in there? No, okay. Is that all ashy? Coins. Port. Zones controlled by other factions. The zones under control of another faction, certain places are forbidden. A costume of the faction will allow you to trick the guards. Oh. Also try stealth, but if the guard spots you, it's a violent response. And you damage your rep. Oh, fuck. So how do I know specifically, like, if it's restricted access or not? I saved the game, so let's just find out, like, if we walk in there. Okay. No, that didn't tell me. I thought that was a warning. How do I know it's restricted? Okay, that's how. And then you lose it immediately. Well, that sucks. Alright, well, we learned that quickly. I guess that's auto saves. Let's see how long it takes to load a save. So, damn. The second I walked in there, they warned me, and it's already too late. Okay. But maybe you'll get those pop-up warnings beforehand like we did there. I'm assuming that's just a tutorial, but maybe you get them all the time. At least we get to check out, you know, the zone. Loading screen wasn't that bad, although I'm sure this is a small area. I see the compass is showing people to talk to. I guess for now, it seems like we probably can't go in those things. I would think those are the restricted areas. Let's see if we get caught walking around here. Then that means we can't be here. This is just gonna be another test. Let's see if we are not allowed to be here. It doesn't say forbidden, so I'm assuming we're good. Yeah, we're good.
Halt! The warehouse is off limits. Move along.
I need a uniform. Okay, if I have intuition, I get in there.
I'm going.
So again, as of right now, in our very early phases, it seems like
Orders haven't changed, you know.
Seems like charisma is a percentage-based thing, whereas intuition is the straight-up speech check thing.
Going.
This is interesting that you get both. You can level up both. Alright, so we're going to come back here once we either get a uniform or intuition. We notice there's a chest lying around. Like that, maybe. Maybe, probably not. I got ammo and stuffs, but you climb that ladder? Yeah. Someone got really drunk and just threw their uniform on the ground. Be kind of useful here. This seems like the way to sneak in, possibly. Pine resin, hawthorn. Yeah, I think this is the way you sneak in. So if we don't get a uniform, we can come back here and do the sneaking, but for now, let's continue on. Looking around town, finding quests and whatnot. And the compass is showing people to talk to that way. That mean, hopefully they'll just tag people that have shit to say like that. That'd be nice and convenient. Loot anywhere. Oh yeah, and then they even show above their head. That's nice.
But I still don't see Constantine at your side. I hope he hasn't been the victim of any foul play.
Don't worry. We'll find him in time for departure.
I certainly hope so. Would you be in need of my help in any way?
What will be your official title on Tier Or are you just here to keep an eye on us?
Come now, don't be ridiculous. I'm coming in the capacity of official advisor, nothing more. But His Highness has also asked me to report to him on certain strategic observations. I am therefore required to take note of all events, chart the island and its resources, but also obtain as much knowledge as possible concerning the more dangerous creatures of the island. Your help will be extremely valuable to me. I've no longer the legs of an adventurer.
It's always a privilege to help, Master. I need to be leaving. I have quite a few things to do before we raise anchor.
Lively there, lads and lasses! I promised the merchants and their prince we'd be off before the tide. You, man, carry that properly. That porcelain is worth more than your life. There are some children we'd been best to refuse.
Captain Vasco.
And you are?
I'm de Sardet, the prince's nephew. If all is in order, we will soon be embarking on your boat.
It's a ship, not a boat.
Apologies.
Apologies for my asking, but the young governor isn't with you.
He didn't come home this morning. I need to find him before departure.
I hope nothing's happened to him or he hasn't changed his mind. The tide does not wait.
Perhaps he simply celebrated his imminent departure with a little too much enthusiasm. Is everything ready?
We're short a crew member. The cabin boy is missing. But have no fear, we will leave without him if he does not present himself before the tide.
Is he an important member of the crew?
We don't need him for sailing or navigation. He's only a cabin boy.
He must have simply had a bit too much to drink in celebrating his departure. Like another I know.
I doubt that. Jonas was never one to fancy drink. And it's been 2 days since last he was seen. No, I fear something bad has happened to him. Might I ask you, if you hear anything, could you report it to me? I would like to set sail with a clear mind.
Hey, investigate his appearance, I can follow.
When did you see your cabin boy for the last time?
It's been 2 days since I've had any news at all. It wasn't out of the ordinary until this morning. My men have free shore leave when we're at dock. But the day of departure, every able-bodied sailor must be present on the ship.
Does the boy know anyone in Serene?
Other than fellow Norts, you mean? I don't think so, but it's difficult to be sure.
This Jonas, does he have any close friends amongst the crew?
In tradition, we are all members of the same family. But yes, there would be Flavia and Lauro.
Might I have a word with them?
As you wish. You'll find them over there, in port.
You haven't heard anything about my cousin by chance, have you? To be honest, we were hoping to find him here.
Did you say he was intending on celebrating his departure? My men spoke of a rather animated party that went down at the Coin Tavern, but I haven't heard anything else.
That isn't the safest place in the city. I hope nothing has happened to him.
Let's go and find him. Thank you, Captain.
Happy to be of some help.
Could you tell me a little about your guild?
We are masters of the oceans. Our ships can sail where no others dare.
Thanks to your magic, so I've heard. How do you become a Nord?
Our magic, yes, that only the Norts master. As for your question, any child born on one of our ships is seaborn. He is a Nort from birth. Others are sea-gifted, joining the Norts for different reasons, often from a young age. It's how the guild is made and maintains its numbers.
Could you tell me anything about our destination? The island of Tier.
It is a magnificent place. Wild. Spared from your wars and your mines, for now. The natives have a relationship with their land, and consider it sacred. They're a very friendly people, welcoming. that will appear to you strangely familiar. I've also heard that there are a great many exotic creatures, some enormous. But I wouldn't know what else to tell you. I've never strayed far from the ports.
What do you think of our port?
Are you referring to this one? It is the biggest high seas port on the continent. Thanks to your prince, even though it remains part of your city, it holds a particular status for us Nords. Certain zones are owned completely by us, and maritime law holds office. It's a good port. Were it not for the Malachor, it would be a pleasant place to dock.
Be back soon, Captain.
Alright, really quickly, I want to try something. This shouldn't mess up OBS. I'm going to close this really quickly. But because my monitor is at 75 hertz, and the capture card only does 30 hertz, when I'm playing certain console games, the hertz difference makes issues that I see that you guys don't see. That really gives me a headache. I want to see if... I'm not really getting those specific issues right now, but I want to see if I can mess with something really quick, because I am getting a little bit of a headache. Like I mentioned, how like it looks like the frame rate's moving. So hopefully this shouldn't fuck with OBS when I change this. Uh-oh. There we go, that's better. So this is a different issue. So again, like the best way to say it is, again, this is on my screen, not translated to you guys. Normally in certain games on the console, there would be basically screen tearing that I would see that you wouldn't, and that obviously is annoying. I'm not getting screen tearing, but I am getting like really weird frame rate things, which I think is the game and not like the hertz issue. But I want to see. I just changed the hertz for my monitor. I want to see if that makes it any less of a headache for me personally. Really quickly, we do this. One thing that's annoying though is it does change like the brightness and contrast and all that, so I'd have to fuck with my monitor if I do this. I don't really want to have to do this too much. Let's see. To find the cabin boy, we have to find my cousin the prince. Around here. This goes right up to where? It's the other side of that port. Pretty big town. With the start area. Oh, can I not go that way? I can't go that way. Yep, alright. So the question is, do we get to leave the port today? You know, the way I like to play these games, looting everything, doing as much as possible. That is a real question. Do we even leave the port? Or leave town? Oh, this is the side quest here? So the side quests don't show up on the compass. Only the main quests do. Interesting. Or are these different quests? Nah, this is all the same thing, like investigating him. Yeah, investigating him. So the question is, do I want to wait? Let me explore first, I guess. I don't think we'll level up and be able to get like a point of charisma or whatever, but hey, maybe if we already got a piece of gear that gives us lockpicking, we might get gear that gives us charisma or intuition or something. So we can get all that stuff in our favor, hopefully. I'll just not talk to anyone. Still gonna be better though, because that way I can just run right to the objectives. I don't have to like explore. In terms of the hertz thing though, it does seem a little bit better. Like I don't really notice a visual difference, but I am getting less of a headache. Okay. Nothing. Yeah, we're just exploring town, so I have to make sure I go specific paths so I know where I've been. Take everything. Craftsmanship allows you to upgrade your weapons and armor. Science lets you do potions and traps. So for me, science is important, but obviously craftsmanship's important as well. Need knowledge to be able to use a craft table. Spend talent points. Use certain equipment or companions. So that's nice. So if we get equipment that has the craftsmanship or science on it, and or companions, alright, you get recipes. Oh no, each talent point unlock new recipes. Also need ingredients. Okay. Well, I don't have any talent points in this, so we probably can't use anything, can you? So I mean, what am I doing here? Weapons, quest. This is just my inventory. There's like a craft versus... Oh, upgrade. I see. Upgrade. Recycle. Is there like an... Oh, there is a limit. I'm at 76 of 200, so we can recycle them later. For now, we'll hold on to them. Just out of curiosity, if you upgrade it... Oh, upgrading is putting stuff in the slots. Oh. And here's some crafting stuff you can do. Ah! Damage, stun, armor. Oh, cool. Are they the same thing for each? Gen, stun, damage, armor. Alright. Alright. It's cool. Same thing with that. Okay, so does that mean this actually has stuff in it already? It does. So that has gen. Fury gen. Okay. Gotcha. So I wonder if you recycle it, does it recycle that and the things in it? Which all gives you the materials? It should. Consumables. Alright, so what the hell's all this stuff? These, I mean, the icon is like a potion or something. Now these are potions you drink. It sets an alchemical preparation of elemental damage which explodes when the enemy comes close. Oh, okay. Okay. So these aren't traps, but they're basically like proximity bombs. Okay. Gotcha. Poorly written notice. To the family of the rich man who provoked us. We have him and will kill him if you don't pay us handsomely. Come with a full purse to the alley south, the old warehouse district. Well, that seems like a trap. They don't say like who they kidnapped, so that's just to anyone who's gullible enough to believe that they're a rich family who had someone be kidnapped. Now, would that show up in our inventory anywhere? Journal, side quests. No. Codex. Characters, places, creatures, ingredients, guide, notes. There it is. Okay, cool. So, alley south, the old warehouse district. Alright, cool. Do they label the districts here at all? Doesn't look like it. They do. Okay. Serene. Old warehouse. Over here. We're still exploring, so we've been all through here now. Good. I can just finish this part up here. We can explore the warehouse district. Alright. That's the way I came, and I went left last time. Here. Go back up this way. Ooh, okay. Oh, they have guns.
Death to the others!
Place that. There's multiple guys there, although
To my help!
not coming over here.
And death to the others!
Nice. That's a big blast radius, dude. That is huge. Sweet. Yeah, I gotta keep in mind the traps and all that are limited resources. So that requires endurance 1. I can give that to him then. Hopefully he has endurance. That requires agility 1. The rapier. Nice fucking rapier. Oh, I can loot the barrel. Okay. Just here. Look at that loot in a minute. Just keep exploring. We should get to a dead end. Oh. I can climb it. Okay. Where is this? Prince's Place. Good. Some stuff back there. Go from that way, it looks like. Seems like the other side that didn't go down yet. Loot. Magic potion. Okay. Let's see. Again, yeah, I turned down that way, so really quickly I'll finish up here, then we can go back down here. Around. At all. Random shit on the ground. A torn out diary page. My pains are getting stronger and stronger. Guts are churning. Getting harder and harder for me to run the shop. Some evenings I can't feel my lungs or my legs, as though they've turned to ice. Not any doubt. The Malachor has got me like so many others. Today I had so little strength I couldn't even cross the road to get to my shop. Who needs books when everyone's dying anyway? All that's left for me to do is drag myself to the little dispensary they installed behind the barracks. Hope they can ease my suffering. Oh shit. A little dispensary behind the barracks. Uh-huh. This connects to the path up here. Places already blending together. So I've been here. Let's see, where the fuck did I just come from? And I ran from up there before? No, I haven't. Hello, tall, creepy lady. Come on, let me pass. Alright, good. So we've been up here. Wait, is there something here to pick up? That's just a light. Let's see. I always feel like games like this should have like a very, very subtle ambient noise when you're roaming around like this. It's just so quiet. Here to the left. Most people will be playing like me where they explore everything. So like, it's gonna be a lot of time where there's just nothing going on. Oh, hey, you can read signs. So we do know there's something behind the barracks. We have to go there anyway for the main quest. We're just exploring. So then from here, we can go over here. Again, we're not interacting with any quests just yet. We're just exploring town first. But we can just go there and explore this side of town. Oh, we found the villain's den, which is where we have to meet where we kidnapped the thing. And my assumption on that letter that we read, where, you know, they kidnapped the rich person, that's just some generic thing they put up, hoping that some gullible person will be like, "Oh, did you kidnap my husband?" And then they just, like, fucking rob him. Kill him. Well, I do not expect the prince to be there, which means I wouldn't expect me to, like, skip any kind of quests just by going straight to that spot. But we'll save beforehand, just be safe. As always, gotta determine things like that in games like this, where, do we break the game if we potentially skip a step? Well, I don't think that'll be the case anyways. Move. Thing around here. Let's check up here. Never know where you're gonna find some loot. Oh, I can go in these things too. Oh shit. Oh well, they do have door symbols, so obviously. What's this place called? Family Warehouses. Let's save the game, just in case it's trespassing. Doesn't say it's trespassing. Okay. Before we go down, go up, because there might be something down below. Let's double check up here first. So there is a little bit of like an acceleration system in terms of movement, which is, you know, more realistic, but also personally more annoying when games do that. Same thing The Witcher 3 had, where they had the option to turn it on and off. This one obviously doesn't have the option to turn it on and off. It's not as strong as The Witcher 3's option was too. It's just like the head bob. It's a good medium.
It's blocked.
I still prefer not to have that. Come on. Okay, so there's you there. This way. I haven't found any more pieces of armor that give stats, but that reminds me, I just looked at my inventory. There was some shit to equip. It's trespassing, right? Okay. Better be some loot in here then. Oh. Fontaine family house.
It's blocked.
Clearly we'll be heading in there at some point. Alright, so let's look at the shit that we got real quick. I got a new weapon that I can't use yet. That's a pretty decent increase in damage. 20 more damage. Actually 5 less % stun. More fury. Interesting. No, I'm going to give him this armor, assuming he can use it, which he can. There you go, now he's back to being his tanky self there. Perfect. Yeah, none of these have any stats to them. We got a hat. Bandit's hat. Which only gives me elemental resist and nothing else. So, nope. That's everything? Alright. Should be very close to leveling up. Because each fight so far is giving us like 25%, give or take. Gotten through 3 fights. But, pretty much guarantee you don't get like a skill point, a talent point, like every level. Probably like alternating between skills and attributes or something. What's this? Come on, loot it, please. Ooh. Okay. That's old warehouses, so I can hop over that. I feel like that might be trespassing. This connects back to here. Okay, cool. So we're almost done exploring town. Save the game again. So we've seen how, like, immediately, as soon as you're in an area, they warn you it's too late and you get seen. So just be safe. Nope, not trespassing. Cool. Can go in there. Actually, that place isn't even labeled, like, in terms of the compass.
It's blocked.
That one's blocked too. Nope, not blocked. Here. Okay, so we got a side quest thing, we got main quest there. Again, after we explore town, we'll do this. So far, nothing to help us with dialogue stuff. Alright, so we should be getting in a fight somewhere around here. This is where the people with the ransom were. That's south of this area, the alley south. And this way is south. Someone's singing back there? Oh fuck, that's my cousin the prince.
I have a ship to catch! Do you hear that?
Yes, that's Constantine's voice. It's coming from the upper floor. It sounds as if he's locked up.
And I have a feeling they're expecting company. Be careful. The slightest itchy word to these brutes will have them drawing blades to scratch it.
Negotiation may be the solution. As you say, this breed of brutes won't spit on ransom money.
What a waste. I'd rather sneak around them than give half a coin to these seedy fellows.
Okay. Well, now we know that. Any other dialogue with this specific situation?
Do you need something?
Nope.
I must leave you.
Okay. I don't really want to go over there just yet. Just looting town. Beast essence. Oh, enemy detection. Okay. When the player's in stealth mode near enemy, use detection indicator. Presence detected, it will fill up. 2 states. Suspicious is yellow, detected is red. So, that's how you can sneak in. I'm not gonna do that yet. So it seems like, is that the whole town then? Yeah. So we can start doing the quests. Since we need to get him for the main quest anyways, we can now do everything else and save that for last. Perfect. Again, Like we get no kind of other stats. Since I was already here, we'll go do this. This is telling the ambassador about my departure.
Is your hat out of style? Does your vest belong to last year's...
Where's the Wait, are you a merchant?
Welcome. It's
Oh,
such
shit.
a pleasure to see you again.
Okay, the merchants aren't
Have you seen
labeled.
anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
Okay, wow, he sells some good shit already. That's surprising. A ring of the priest, ring of the deacon. Ring. Alright, so that shows I probably don't really need to spend stuff for rings. Obviously, I do have a better weapon. I just gotta wait until I can use it. Guns, on the other hand. Multiple pistol with worn Randall. Okay, armor. Oh wow, there's a loot chance. 10% loot chance. Chest. Hands. We're just looking for any kind of additional stats. In terms of like perks or what we're gonna call them. Attributes. Okay, so necklaces boost certain magic things. Okay, again, probably won't need that then. Cloak. Ooh, cloak gives charisma. There we go. Where's our money? Our money's 51, we need 62. Let's go ahead and maybe sell something? I could break those apart. I think breaking apart might be best. Let me see if there's some like junk. Consumables. Nah, we'll sell one of these, because what I do is just sell one and we're good. So we'll sell the blunt war axe. Because I'm going to break that apart for some shit. Because selling this wouldn't be enough. So yeah, let's go ahead and sell that. And then we'll buy some brandy. Let's see what else they have here. Wow, that's quite a few different potions. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and buy this cloak, which will give us 1 charisma. Cha-ching! Hell yeah. That's worth it.
Thank you for your visit.
Did it auto-equip it too, it looks like? Perfect. Alright, well that works out. Now we'll have a little bit better chance, percentage-wise. There's checks. Oh, he is shown on the map. Okay. I just didn't see it. Yeah, he's shown. Okay, so again, we'll go up here. Whoa, what was that? The camera like clipped into the wall. Where was I just at where I like, jumped over the wall and there was like a side quest thingy and other shit? It was probably in here. Yeah, it was in here. So this is probably questioning about the kid? I don't know. Let's see.
Sir de Sade, I presume. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. Captain, you set sail soon. Have you seen to our little business?
Man, some of these people's
Yes.
faces.
We were finally able to recover your merchandise.
Excellent news. I'm afraid, though, that your mission isn't completely finished, Kurt.
Blast me, I'm a captain, not an errand boy.
The commander was quite explicit.
Very well. What do I need to do?
The merchandise that you obtained needs to be sent to Tier 4D as soon as possible. But the Port Authority formalities for shipping take an eternity to wade through. And we've already lost quite a bit of time with this dishonest merchant.
Are you blatantly asking us to smuggle this merchandise and contraband?
I would never ask you to do such a thing, Your Excellency.
Ah, but you don't mind asking that of Kurt?
Well, now, if he finds an alternative solution that is less illegal, that would be fine. The method matters not. But this cargo must reach the Isle on the next ship.
Marvelous.
Well then, I await your return with utmost impatience. I'm certain you shall do what's required.
Mm-hmm. We didn't get any experience for that either. Alright, really quickly, since I am using this new Hertz thing, let me change... I do at least have settings saved for if I ever did this. That's so much better. Oh, thank God. So again, when I changed the Hertz to screen, it basically made it very desaturated, as if there was like this film over it. Oh my God, it looks so good now. Oh, thank God. There's just like hideous gray haze over everything, and the contrast was way too low, and whew, better now. Well, I don't really know if this is better for my headache or not, but we'll see. I know, just like with Control, one of the reasons I don't have this on PC is it was a little hard to run at times, when I heard from people that had the same hardware as I did. Like, frame rate was not steady and whatnot, so I figured, console. Alright, so this is the main quest here. Let's see what else. God, it's way too fast. Notify them of my departure, so before we do that, let's go up top and go around for loot, potentially? Or not, because there's a gate there. Okay.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade, I have been told that you were named Legate. Congratulations. Those are great responsibilities for someone as young as yourself. But you will bring honor upon your family and the congregation. Of that I'm certain.
I thank you, Excellency.
Beard texture.
I've come here to inform you of our departure for Tirfredi. My cousin Constantine is about to take up office as governor of New Serene, and I'm accompanying him.
I had no idea you would be leaving so quickly. What a shame. I had thought... Well, then, that is a pity. Have a pleasant voyage. A brilliant future awaits you. They say that it is a marvelous island. Please convey to your cousin my congratulations and sincere wishes for success.
You seem slightly hesitant. Please, tell me what troubles you.
A rather unscrupulous individual has been sowing trouble in Serene. A charlatan passing himself off as an alchemist.
Do people actually give credence to these lies?
Alas, yes. They snatch up his celebrated panacea. Remedies worse than the ill, believe me. As you can well imagine, alchemists are our pride. This vulgar trickster casts dirt upon their reputation and our own at the same time. In any city of the Bridge Alliance, we would have arrested him. But here, we respect your laws.
I shall see what I can do, but make no promises. My departure is imminent.
I thank you, Excellency. And I am pleased to see you have taken so well to your new functions of diplomacy. The man operates in the city center. He is said to be clever and mean. Be careful.
Would you be so kind as to tell me what you know about the Bridge Alliance?
With pleasure. A legate needs to know the history and strengths of his allies. The alliance was sealed by several nations of the Bridge around 200 years ago. The greatest of our cities, Al-Saad, became the capital, and a council formed from the different nations now rules. This union was originally put into place to better resist the appetites for conquering our neighbors. But our ancestors quickly realized that the union had also strengthened us economically and culturally. And of course, exchanges in knowledge were strongly encouraged from the outset. Today, it is by no means an overstatement to claim that the Bridge Alliance leads our world in science and exploration. Each day, we push the limits of our understanding further in each and every domain.
Could you give me your understanding of the relations between the congregation and the Bridge?
Our relations hang essentially on the quality of our trade and commerce. The exchanges are very profitable, especially on the cultural front. I will not hide from you that we have hoped you would join our number for quite some time. But your princes insist on maintaining a neutral stance between the congregation and the other nations on the continent. It is by all means a respectable position, even if it means you also trade with our enemies.
The Bridge Alliance has been on Tearfredi for much longer than we have. What can you tell me?
It is true that we founded Hikmet, our newest city, around 15 years ago now. Alas, I haven't been able to go there myself. I can only tell you what others have reported to me. It is a luxurious island. An enormous dead volcano thrones in its center. The vegetation is extremely varied, and the fauna wondrous. We discovered animals that we had never ever seen before. Some are bigger than houses. But they're not the only occupants of the island. A savage and crude people also live there, who speak an incomprehensible language. But you shall discover all of this for yourself soon enough.
And what of your war with Thélème?
It has been dragging on. In fact, it has been dragging on for years. It is madness. If those bigots hadn't gotten it in their heads to convert the entire continent, we wouldn't be in this situation. But that's the way of the world. We shall not waver, whether here or on Tearfredi.
Have you been fighting battles there as well?
From what I've been told, Thélème has wisely and tastefully built their colony far from our city. Direct conflicts are in fact quite rare. But one day they will inevitably take place.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lord de Sade.
So we got a quest from him. He does have a thing above his head, but we just talked to him, so... Again, didn't get any experience for doing these, so it seems like you don't get experience for finishing quests, or maybe we haven't finished them and it just gave us like a next step. So for him, we have to find the charlatan who is pretending to sell some remedies here. I have my charisma.
Whatever you need to be, the talk of all serene.
Not him, is it?
Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
No. Okay.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon. Come closer now, good people.
Oh, well, there it is. Easy enough. I don't know if I should keep saving for now. I mean, I'm definitely not gonna save scum. Because charisma is percentage based, you know. Sure, it'd be awesome to always get the best when it's a 60, 70, 80% chance and pass. Because you know, nothing's worse than playing XCOM and you have a 95% chance to hit and you miss 5 times in a row. But yeah, I'm not gonna be save scumming. And take. Oh my god, what's up with his eyes? Does he have glasses on? Oh good, I was gonna say.
The absolute cure of everything. Toothache, stomach ailment, and even an open wound. This potion heals all of that. And more still. This little phial is the product of years of research and intensive labor. I hear you asking if this remedy can heal one from the Malicor. Alas, not yet. But your question is legitimate. I am so close to finding the cure. But the Malicor isn't the only ailment causing you to suffer. Not true? Then don't miss out on this chance and give yourself a healthy and energized life. Rejoice! A phial only costs a few coins, and well worth it to make your life shiny and new again.
Does it really heal everything, your potion?
Everything. Absolutely everything. Except the Malicor, of course. That being said, it is known that those in top health resist the Malicor best of all. Then don't throw away this chance. Think of all the pains that this potion could help you avoid.
You are right. It's a deal. I'm gonna take 2.
There's a man that knows a good deal when he sees one. Hurry now. There won't be enough for everyone. There he is.
He's our man, no doubt.
His speech is well polished. I even feel like buying some.
And if we had a word with him, I wonder if he'll serve us the same routine.
Alright, so, out of curiosity, where is this? So, I want to see, like, in terms of when we level up, because there's so many good options. Actually, whoops, wrong button. Seems like this game, like, you know, generally there's stuff like, oh, with my build, I don't need this talent, this skill, etc. In terms like the talents, which are like charisma, craftsmanship, and all that, all of them seem useful. So I just want to check, in terms of crafting on this, am I able to do like the +1 lockpicking and shit? Where is it here? Lock pouch, yeah. So that's craft level 1 for lockpicking, science, vigor. So that really tells me if I can get craftsman level 1, I can then craft 3 different armors that increase either lockpicking, vigor, or science for when needed, which is very, very nice. Okay, when I level up, that really says getting craft level 1 might be super useful. Okay, I was just curious about that before I forgot. Hopefully level up soon. So again, we don't have any intuition, which would be like the guaranteed speech check. But we have 1 more charisma, which increases our percent chance. I have lockpicking, which won't help me. So I don't think we're gonna... It's gonna be at the mercy of RNG if there's any kind of check like that, but we'll see.
Ah, you're finally tempted.
In all honesty, I haven't made up my mind yet. I want to be certain that I'm not dealing with a charlatan.
In this day and age, I can't blame you. What might I do to convince you?
I mean, as for a demonstration, but obviously... You just go fake it.
Will you drink one of your potions to prove your good faith?
Well, that just means it's not poison.
I take a little sip every morning. But, as I'm in perfect health, you won't be able to verify the improvement in my condition. But, if it helps you make up your mind, give me just a moment. There now. As you see, I am still in excellent condition.
Come on now, I swear you take that vial out of your pocket. Nothing proves that it's the same potion that you sell to your clients.
As a man of science, I consider skepticism a remarkable quality. But in your case, it is not skepticism, but blindness.
We need to steal one of these potions and force him
Oh shit, okay.
Brilliant idea, Kurt. Let's take a look at his cart.
He took it out of his pocket. He's afraid to drink it. Look at his cart, as in back behind him. Assuming it's the thing behind him. It's kind of weird that he parked it like behind a wall. I was gonna say, well, we don't have to pick a lock, but if we did, I'd have lock picking. Ooh.
To my help, and death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
You bunch of cowards!
Move away!
Get fucked. Alright. You got the jump me and everything. Level 2. Sweet. Gold coins. Gold coins. A blade I could equip, but it's probably worse than what I have. Letter from the innkeeper to the servant. Luis, the weird alchemist of the Alliance who rented the room upstairs, specifically asked us not to clean during his stay. Old fool must not want us to accidentally break his vials, so leave him in filth. Customer's always right. Gotta go to the inn. Alright. Let me verify that that weapon is worse. Oh, we did get a skill point. Alright, cool. So here's a quick overview of what for now my plan is, which again, could change because it's just something as I was looking at skills over texts. But I think I'm going to go down the gun tree because they sounded good, and now that I'm using them, yeah, the guns feel really good breaking that armor. I'll probably go down the trap tree as well. That will also unlock throwing vials. And all that is going to lead me to my ultimate skill, which is a bomb, which is a large AoE that stuns, does good damage, it's stuff like that. So I'll have gun, trap, small bombs, and then bomb ultimate. Because right now, I don't really think I'm going to be coding my weapons, so I can ignore this side right here of coding weapons. The one magic skill I'm going to take, let's see, is Stasis. Yeah. So completely immobilizes the enemy for the duration of the effect. Receiving damage will cancel the effect. So I basically stun them. Temporarily neutralize a strong opponent. So this is the magic thing I'm going to get. Going up here to the point where we can make it do extra damage. Yeah. So, again, basically gun, trap, bomb, stun. Now there's some other stuff I was thinking, like magic healing, possibly. I don't know about getting any of these rolls. Shadow burst. But that's going to be the core of it. So now the question is, what do I do? I might just take stasis immediately. Just so I have it. And then we can start leveling up maybe gun, because gun feels really fucking awesome. Maybe damage, armor damage, stun. Use rifles. But I think getting one hit point in stasis immediately is going to be awesome. And then I can determine again what type of weapon I want, whether I want the one-handed swords, the heavy weapons. There are long blades down here. So two-handed blades as opposed to two-handed heavy weapons. But yeah, we're going to do that. We're going to take a stasis then. So I don't have to use a ring or whatever for that. That's the one down there. So I can just have this. And my original idea was, I was thinking of doing a magic build, but I didn't really want to micromanage mana. And in practice right now, I'm actually already enjoying using guns and traps and shit. So I think this will be a cool little blend here. Oh, I need 2 points for that, so never mind. We won't take that just yet. Let's see. Can look at though is, okay, we're comparing this one. Oh, good. That's quite a big increase in raw damage. Keeps the same armor. I lose stun. Get a little fury. Again, I'm using this basically. Oh, I need agility for that. Oh, whoops. Alright, never mind. Gotta save for that. Okay. So now I gotta go to the inn. Oh, I haven't been in a tavern yet either. Look at these things. See if we've Fontaine House. Where was the inn at? We were there, I think. Maybe we weren't. It might be the tavern. Usually they have like inns at the tavern.
Good day, tavern keeper.
Good day to you. What is your pleasure?
How is business going these days?
It's picking up. We've not seen many new customers, but of late things are looking better. The Malicor and the neighbouring wars have dampened commerce. The epidemic still rages, But the possibility of finding a cure on that island has given people something to hope for. Now that we have a city there, quite a few seafarers come by to spend their wages.
Has the Malachor really put a damper on your business?
More than a damper. They were soaked. When the sickness began to spread, a wave of panic followed in its wake. People stopped going out of their homes. They were afraid. I was close to closing shop, I tell you. And then, thankfully, the alchemists of the bridge said that you couldn't just catch it like that. People are still distrustful, as is their nature, but they are leaving home again. It's a start. I also lost quite a few regular customers. Dead or too scared to venture back. Yeah, but that's nothing new to you. The city would have sunk in the water if not for trade with the new isle.
With all these sailors coming and going, you must have heard some stories about Tirfredi.
Right. Even stories that my heaviest drinkers would have trouble believing. They say that man-trees live there. Dragons and gigantic creatures. Treasure abounds under every rock. And the source of eternal life is hidden somewhere there. Last night, some Nauts even told me they brought back one of those giant beasts into the port. Ah, but you know the kind. If you ask my opinion, the drink was fueling their imaginations.
Okay, that's very interesting. 'Cause I have no idea what type of enemies we face in this game. So if that's true, potentially some sort of mystical beasts. But even more importantly, supposedly someone brought a beast to port, so that's probably back over there where you have to sneak around.
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
Let's go down here. We're kind of looking around right now, but I also have to find the inn. Since that's supposedly how I can get to his room and investigate. Some room or party area or some shit. The loot though. Let's see what's upstairs. Was there an upstairs? No, but there's a door. Ah, upstairs. So go here. Kitchen. Big cheese. Oh, I didn't see what that said. I guess I was lockpicking. I just walked up to it and pushed open. Oh, hey, cool. That one. Again, I just pushed open. Damn it, I gotta stop doing that just because I want to see. There's a second option, like square, for something. Innkeeper's key. Bunch of crafting materials and money. Okay. Nice. Oh, wait. Barrel. Crafting materials. Money. Another key, that one to a storeroom. Lockpick 1. Ancient Cavalry Saber. Alright, I need agility 1, but that's awesome. Oh yeah, that's a huge upgrade in both damage and armor. Holy crap. Alright. Agility 1, fuck. Again, every like skill in this game seems pretty fucking nice. Really have to decide what I want to do. Plus, I don't really know which one's a skill versus a talent, so I don't know if agility is the same as craftsmanship. I don't think it is. I think they're different, so at least we can have the option there. Letter from an alchemist from Al-Sad. Dear Arif, genuinely sorry to learn you've not found the peace you were hoping for in Serene. Since your departure from the academy, the situation has been deplorable. Those you accused are now behaving as if rules don't apply, regularly performing questionable experiments. nothing the rest of us can do apart from keeping low profile. Sincerely hope that you'll eventually find some place where you can be at peace. Your friend. There's no name of who the friend is. I don't think this is that guy's room. I mean, they did mention, you know, the place where the merchants come from. There, I guess that is it. But I was expecting there to find evidence. Alright. And the quest said to search the cart. I didn't really find the cart, but I found a letter that pointed to here. At the very least, I got to explore this place that I would have potentially missed if I was looking at the map properly. Is there a merchant here? Alright, so again. On both sides. I've got a letter. It doesn't really like point to anything incriminating, to be honest. We'll save the game and talk to him again, see if that's really anything important.
Have you finally made up your mind?
Show him the remedy he's selling? As in like, hey, here, drink this? Is that what I'm doing?
I happen to have a vial of your medicine. Would you be willing to drink it in front of us?
Oh, okay.
To prove that there is no risk.
This bullying is trying my patience. I'm beginning to suspect that you might be working for a rival.
You refuse to taste it?
You might have put something in it to cause me harm or further disgrace.
No, look. The vial is still sealed. It comes straight from your stock.
And you dare challenge me when you have just admitted to being a thief?
Come now. You can see for yourself that I'm gladly returning your vial, so that you might.
So I must
drink
lose
it in
this
front
from
of
back there.
witnesses.
Just wasn't paying
This might
attention to
help
it.
to dissipate my doubts, as well as those of these brave folk.
Yes, no, you don't have the right.
Damnation. He got away. He can't have
Really?
gone far.
How did he get away from right in front of us?
Think back to the note that we found. We need to take a look at the tavern.
Okay,
He
so
won't
that's what
leave
it
the
was.
city without his belongings.
Yeah. He's stuck behind that counter, but no, he got away somehow. Magic. Gotcha.
You again? What are you doing in my room?
I'm not the only one that has found you. Have you seen the mob that is gathering in the street?
I'm neither deaf nor blind. By the spheres. Why didn't I leave the city while there was still time?
The Alliance ambassador is quite unsettled by your commerce, and he is the one who sent me.
Sahin. Him again. Ruining my career wasn't enough for him. He's the very reason I had to leave the Alliance. And here I am, playing the part of the potion maker. Me, who was once a respected member of the Academy of Al-Sad.
Well, I mean, if you're selling fake potions, can I see why you're not a respected member anymore?
Are you not ashamed to have poisoned those poor souls?
These potions are not harmful. That is to say that they don't contain any harmful ingredients.
But you could just as easily produce real healing potions. So why don't you?
You don't understand. I fled, but I haven't put a stop to my own research. This potion is an attempt to create in those who drink it a resistance to the Malachor.
So you manipulate people to use as experimental fodder? That is completely unethical.
I don't have a choice, but it does not harm them, I assure you.
If this potion were inoffensive, then why wouldn't you drink it when I offered it to you?
I ran tests on myself for such a long time that I ended up becoming intolerant to it. A small sip of this mixture provokes in me now a violent reaction. I mean, the mob would have been furious in any case, but a normal dose, I assure you, is without risk.
Okay, so he's been selling these fake potions, basically as a drug test to see if he can actually make a real potion that makes them resist the disease. But I think if he was upfront about it, saying, hey, this might help you resist, I would think people would sign up for it. Like, if they're already fucked, they're going to get the disease. Sure, not a lot of people might, but there's going to be some people who will take it. He could have been like more upfront. So this isn't all just being all nice and, oh, I was just trying to help them. Yeah, you're also scamming the shit out of them.
Why does Sahin bear you such hatred?
I was unfortunate enough to oppose certain great minds of the Academy, to criticize their methodology. I saw them inflicting torture on sick prisoners, making them drink the most vile poisons. To find a remedy to the Malachor, they won't hesitate to kill. I could not keep my silence.
It is for an act of courage that you fell from grace and earned Sahin's hatred. Dr. Sahin warned me that you were an imposter.
That doesn't surprise me, coming from him. I was a master alchemist. I understand if you don't believe me after all that, but I have a number of documents to prove it. I would still be one if Sahin hadn't set off a chain of machinations to disgrace me.
Your methods don't seem so different than those of your colleagues.
I don't torture people. And this potion only has side effects in high doses.
Perhaps, but you're hurting innocents. I cannot let your commerce continue.
So, what are you going to do with me, sir?
Well, we're going to arrest him because, I mean, playing it out, technically, if he's we don't even know if he's telling the truth. He could be lying about like his true intentions because he's just greedy as fuck. But even if he's telling the truth, we could arrest him and then still employ him to help on... Oh no, if we arrest him, we send him back home. Is that what it was? Oh shit. I think that's what it is. If we arrest him, we send him away with them. Oh no, it's not. The first option is help him leave the city. But still, arresting him may not actually work out in the sense I was thinking, that we can like force him or just employ him. But honestly, I don't know. I think I'm gonna arrest him. I gotta hope that, if need be, we can come to a diplomatic solution and employ him if he's telling the truth and all that stuff. So,
I'm sorry, but I don't trust you. I'm going to deliver you to Dr. Sahin.
Sir, I beg you to spare me.
I've heard enough. You're under arrest.
How unjust.
How unjust. I was just lying and scamming people.
I am finished. Sahin is going to throw me in the bottom of a deep cell, if not worse.
Cool, I can just fast travel right to where we're going.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade.
I tracked down your man near the Coin Guard barracks.
Finally. Did you capture him?
Let's just say I put an end to his activities. His reputation in Serene is forever tarnished. Matters turned out a little more complicated than anticipated. He is hiding in a room in the Coin Guard Tavern.
Why didn't you have him arrested?
Angry citizens have gathered round the building. They have sworn to avenge themselves after discovering his fraud. I decided it better to avoid the mob. But if you wish to capture him alive, I advise you hurry.
Governor Buren will be happy to learn that a legate with great assiduity will soon be joining the island of Tir-Fredi. Thank you for your help, Excellency, and allow me to offer you this modest present for your voyage.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lord de Sade.
We did get XP for that. We got a lot of rep for that, too. Just something else to keep in mind in this game. Rep with factions. Although I'm still... Well, I say a lot. I got a couple of points, but we're still suspicious with them, so it seems it's going to take a while to get that rep up. But, yeah. Alright. So why is it telling me that they're... Alright, good. Now we're done with that quest. Next up, tell the ambassador about our departure. Down here we also have free him. We have all these side quests, which are all related to the one missing kid. Find a way to move the cargo, and then hopefully I can look into here if we can... I haven't gotten an outfit yet. I have to sneak around in there. Alright, so let's continue this main quest, informing people that we're leaving.
Good day, Excellency.
Sir de Sade, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I have come to inform you that my cousin Constantine and I are departing for Tirfredi on the hour.
Ah, yes. I did indeed hear talk that you had both received callings of greater stature. Allow me to congratulate you. Were you not named legate of the congregation?
You are correct, Excellency. I thank you.
It is a station of great honor that I am sure you will fill with brio and panache. The Mother Cardinal Cornelia will be enchanted to work with you, and your cousin in the future. I only regret that your departure is so sudden.
Really?
To be entirely honest with you, I was hoping to solicit your help in a rather delicate matter.
Tell me more about it, and perhaps I can take care of your problem before my departure.
Very well. A small group of dangerous heretics has found refuge in Serene. We know that your uncle tolerates the presence of all pagans within the city walls. But these particular non-believers threaten the fragile harmony of this place. We would consider it a tremendous favor if you would arrest them and deliver them to our guard.
Heresy is not a crime in Serene. You do know that. But I'm sure my uncle would hear your arguments. Why call on my intervention?
The prince would indeed give us his blessing, but it would take time. Far too much time. For according to our sources, these fugitives have already made contact with a smuggler to take them who knows where.
I see. You're hoping that I'll be able to do something before they make it to an enemy city. If your heretics are planning on boarding a ship, then they must be in the dockyards. I'll look into this and see what I can do.
I already don't really trust him too much. So this is going to be where it's going to be interesting, balancing, trying to get rep up with factions versus doing what I want to do. Because immediately, I don't really trust this guy.
Could you tell me anything about Ptolemy?
It would be a pleasure. As you already know, our glorious nation is guided by our faith. We follow the teachings of Matthias, our founder and greatest prophet, and give thanks each day to the Luminous for having gifted us magic. The high dignitaries of Ptolemy are at the same time our spiritual guides, advocates, and grand mages.
I've heard say that dissensions have appeared recently in your nation.
Ah. You must certainly be speaking about the debates that have divided the Ordo Luminis and the more political orders. The Lord Luminous has an extremely pure vision of our faith and applies the words of our saint very strictly. But other, more open-minded factions exist within our nation. They believe that a less rigid dialectic would attract souls more readily to our faith. But their differences are purely theoretical, and do not threaten the cohesion of our nation, I assure you.
Exactly, his face screams, I'm gonna backstab your ass, yeah. In the very least, even what he's saying right now, and it was pointed out, he's like, oh, there's some heretics here. Yeah, well, the king allows different religions. Oh, but no, they might be enemies of the state, so like... Even his rationale right now, he has no evidence of them being enemies, just that they have a different religion than him, so... Yeah, we'll see.
What's your point of view on the relations between our two nations?
As ambassador of Ptolemy, I can only rejoice at the mention of our commercial treaties. We appreciate as well the welcome that your uncle gave to our missionaries. Thanks to your support, more and more believers wander your lands. The congregation is our most precious ally. To be perfectly honest, we have only 2 complaints. That heresy is tolerated, and that your treaties with the Bridge Alliance are maintained.
So that's the person I just talked to. They're kind of at war with each other.
How's Thélème faring on Tirfredi?
We built a marvelous city, San Mateus, on the western coast of the island. Did you know that certain historians believe that it might well have been the final resting place of our prophet? Our missionaries there are a multitude. Not a day passes without new islanders joining our sacred faith. Of course, there are certain pockets of resistance. There is talk of a demonic cult. Disgusting creatures.
Oh?
But I am confident that the Ordo Luminous will be able to put an end to these horrors. And we have tremendous hopes that the entire native population will join our ranks.
How goes the conflict with the Bridge Alliance?
Your territory is, alas, the only one that has been spared from the ravages of war on the continent. We fight on every front. Without great success, one must say. But what other choice do we have? These so-called savants not only refuse the light, but are determined in their fight against it.
And on Tirfredi?
To my knowledge, no one has yet seen any serious fighting. The Bridge have succeeded in provoking the natives there, and have their hands full keeping them at bay. Which leaves us greater latitude to settle peacefully and pursue our mission of conversion.
I must be going. Farewell, Excellency.
May the light guide you.
So, I mean, they're already doing a good job of establishing, like, you know, world building. Personally, it's not the most engaging. Like, it's not bad writing, it's not bad voice acting. It's not necessarily boring, but it's also not too entertaining. You know, there's movies. Movies are set in this, you know, time period, and a lot of them do the same thing. Like, to me, that's a personal thing, kind of gets, again, not as exciting when there's so much talking like this. But again, it's not that it's bad, and they are building the world, but we're at least seeing these people. Like the first group, we found out, oh, they're a bunch of alchemists and whatnot. But then through the quests, we found out if the dude's telling the truth, they may not be the nicest in their experiments. And now we learn about these guys being, you know, the whole religious vibe thing, and they're kind of not too tolerant of anyone else. So we're learning stuff. May not be entirely super exciting, but still nice to have. Did these things respawn? I swear I looted these. I wonder, do they respawn? Alright, so I gotta find a smuggler. Save, and we'll ask him about it.
Sir, you still haven't found your cousin. As you well know, we cannot leave without him.
Have no fear. I will bring him back in time to make our scheduled departure. Is everything ready?
I'm still without news of my cabin boy, but we will have to do without.
Have you seen anyone wandering about? Suspicious looking. Maybe clandestine passengers.
Take a look around. There are far too many comings and goings to spot possible stowaways. As long as they don't try and get on my ship, I pay no attention to them. That said, we did catch ourselves a smuggler just a while ago.
A smuggler? Maybe he could be of some use. Where could I find him?
In the port jails, not far from the warehouses. May I ask you, why the sudden interest in smugglers and the odd stowaway?
Well, I have 2 quests relating to that. Do I tell him the truth? Or not? Telling him about the religious stuff isn't much of an issue. I don't know if we're going to tell him about trying to smuggle goods. For now, I'm going to tell him the truth.
A couple of heretics are planning on leaving Serene. The ambassador of
so that
Teleme
one's
has
fine.
entrusted me with the job of capturing them.
Happy to see that you trust me enough to seek my counsel in the affair. Just so happens that I heard someone talking about the couple. The Cardinal's men are far from discreet. They're making quite some ruckus, asking to search our warehouses. We, of course, refused entry. Only the Nords have access. I'm sorry, Your Excellency, but I'm certain your potential stowaways aren't far. But we won't allow you to make a search to grab them. Not officially, at least.
What do you mean?
That discretion and malice are often more useful than titles and...
Is he going to give me the uniform? Interrogate the smuggler about the heretics. Alright. So I do have to ask him to see if I can smuggle stuff on his ship, but I'm going to wait to do that. At least roleplay-wise, it'll make sense first to find his missing cabin boy, and then maybe I can use that as a favor to then get the stuff smuggled on the ship, or you can just ask the smuggler, so...
We need to have a word with that people smuggler Sailor mentioned.
He's a captain, Kurt, like yourself. And in order to interrogate the smuggler, we'll need to find a way into his jail.
Alright, let me respond to this text. So the guy who's selling the mic finally fucking got back to me. I had to send him my cell phone text, so I'm gonna text this dude really quick. See if I can actually get this freaking microphone. Let's just work on that really quickly. Let's see. Know when we can set up tonight? Oh, really? Supposedly, he's down for tonight. Let's see about that then. Let me see. So, sure. Let's see. Yeah, no, well, he says something else came up, but like I said, I've inquired about this mic multiple times. I think 5 times now. So 3 times, people never responded. Last time, someone responded. They reaffirmed it was for sale, which they didn't have to do that. They reaffirmed the price, which they didn't have to do that either. And I said, okay, that's great. When should we meet up? Never got back to me. Same thing with this guy. I said I want it. He reaffirmed it was for sale. He reaffirmed the price. I said, okay, when do you want to meet up? And he didn't get back to me. And it's been a week. I first contacted him on Thursday. I sent the reply that, yes, I still want it on Friday. And today's Friday, so it's been a week. Alright. So anyway, tonight would be great. Let's see what time. I mean, technically, obviously, my stream's end at like 4:30. So I'd be there at like 5. That's kind of rush hour traffic. Let's say, what am I having for dinner? See, this is important. What am I cooking for dinner? I actually didn't know what I was going to make for dinner, like eggs or grilled cheese, something basic like that. So, let me see if 6:30 would be okay. That means I leave around 6. Alright, so I said tonight would be great. Would 6:30 be fine for you? Send. Alright. Sweet. It's just so weird like how that works out. I also use Craigslist, that's the website, to get my chair. That went off without a hitch. So I've used it 6 times. Again, 1 time it worked. 3 times I got no response, despite the fact that the listing was still posted there. 1 time, someone responded up to the point where they were supposed to tell me where to go, and they never did. And this guy almost was at that point. It's very weird. Like, I don't know why people would do that. Like,
Filthy. But perhaps we'll discover some useful information.
if you like confirm the price and whatnot, why not just follow through, or just say, hey, I sold to someone else? Like, why be an asshole and just not reply back? Although, to be fair, that last guy, just based on his email, sounded like an asshole. Like, not the dude I'm talking to now, but before that, he didn't list a price. He listed it at $0. So when I contacted him, he's like, oh, I want this price, or best offer. So that already told to me he probably wasn't going to sell it anyway. He's just waiting for, like, someone to offer even higher price. But fuck that guy. Alright, so I can go in here. Seems like this is where the smuggler is as well. Interesting. Because that's where asking about the kid was. Yeah, we got 2 quests in there for the storeroom. But let me ask this dude.
Good day, sailor. I've been told that you know the missing cabin boy well. Is that right?
You talking about Jonas? You bet your stars I know him. But like I've been crying to the 9 deaf winds, he didn't go missing, he was taken.
Were you a witness to the event?
Yes, I was. Even though I'd had a few tumblers in the belly, I hadn't yet lost my head. The other day, in the tavern, I saw him talking to a well-dressed man, surrounded by some other sly ruffians. And then when we left, him and I, Flavia left a little earlier, you understand? Well, those brutes were there, waiting for him. They just up and took him like that. Grabbed his arms and poof. Gone. Vanished.
Why didn't you intervene?
I tried to, believe me. But my legs betrayed me. Wavering they were. And I fell into the gutter.
Did you report this to the captain?
Unfortunately not. I know all too well what weight my words carry. Even Flavia treated me like a drunken fool. And the captain? No, not telling him that. I still have some pride left. You get me?
Did Jonas seem troubled to you the night he disappeared?
Maybe. For sure he wasn't his usual self.
Do you know what was on his mind?
No. No idea.
Why would anyone want to snatch a mere cabin boy?
How would I know? Jonas is a gentle boy who keeps his head down. You think my story is nothing but mist too, don't you?
It's just that I can't imagine a gang of thugs hoping to get a ransom for a cabin boy. Did anyone else see the kidnapping?
There was still a small crowd in the tavern. But outside, I seem to recall that regular being there. We play cards with him from time to time. Kind of fellow who plays from morning to night time to be that skilled. But now and again he comes out. When nature calls, you know. I kind of remember his face being there.
So he was drunk when this happened, but if someone kidnapped the kid, again, it's weird that they take him for ransom, but what if we know that there's the rumor that one of the crews brought the beast from the island here? What if they took the kid to, like, I don't know, feed the beast or some shit?
What do you think about Captain Vasco?
He's a just man who knows his knots. He's well appreciated by the crew. It's a pity that he hasn't much heart for laughs now and again. Always seems unhappy, our captain.
Thank you, Lara. I need to be going.
While I'm here, we can ask the smuggler about both the kid and the heretics. Maybe even about smuggling goods. It was kind of cool that all these buildings are, you know, loaded in. Don't have to, like, wait for loading screens. But again, seeing as this is like a small city as opposed to an open world, who knows what the rest of the game will be like. Alright. The smuggler? Oh, Flavia. Oh, Flavia is the one who was with them. Smuggler's Journal. I have 2 new clients. They want to go to Al-Sad, and the Inquisitors are on the heels, which will not make the job easier. I think I can get them on a ship inconspicuously, but I'll have to be cautious. Hope that they'll prove patient and discreet. Hide them away in a warehouse behind the harbor office. Well, thanks for leaving them out. Oh, I didn't even have to interrogate her? Okay.
Good day.
I mean, why would she just leave that out in the open like an idiot?
Jonas's, the young cabin boy who's gone missing.
That's right, yeah. Are you looking for him?
Yes. Your captain asked me to go and find him.
Happy to hear he's taken the disappearance seriously. What can I do for you?
When did you last see him?
2 days ago, in the evening. We went to have a drink in the tavern. Jonas, Lauro, and myself.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary? Was he troubled?
Maybe a tad troubled. Like he was somewhere else.
Why would that be? Give me your best guess.
Why? I haven't the faintest idea.
What does Jonas do in his free time, when you're on land?
He just hangs around here or there. You know the cabin boys don't have half a sailor's wages. And when evening comes, we usually go down the tavern with good old Lauro.
Did he ever have one too many?
Never. He sips his pint like it was bad medicine. One drink lasts him the whole night.
Does he know anyone in Serene?
No one, far as I know.
Do you think he could have made himself any enemies?
I wouldn't think that for a moment. Jonas has a good heart and he steers clear of trouble and troublemakers.
I don't know where to start with this. Do you have any idea?
No. Lauro won't stop telling anyone who will lend him an ear that the boy was carried off by thugs.
And you don't believe him?
I like Lauro, don't get me wrong, he's like a brother. But to be honest, he drinks a little more than he should. The itch for a drink gets us all, but to him more than others, and when you drink too much, the imagination wanders. Here, yesterday, it was me who tied one over, and I thought I heard Jonas's voice by the canal. I called back to him, as you guessed, but then nothing. Drink. It blurs the senses.
Well, maybe he was by the canal. Uh-oh, okay.
What do you think about Captain Vasco?
He's a damn good navigator, and an excellent leader of men. He knows his craft well, in spite of being so young.
How old is he?
He's not seen his 25th year yet. If he keeps it up, he'll be an admiral one day.
I need to be going. Farewell.
Strange story, this is.
Something isn't right here, I can feel it. We need to lift the veil on this.
Alright, so we have reasons to get in here. We need outfits for going in there. Okay, I could sneak over there, though. I need to ask him about the smuggling. We gotta free him. First, I want to interrogate this witness. The card player may have witnessed the potential kidnapping. Again, right now, we have no intuition. At least have a +1 charisma. A slightly better chance of RNG passing.
Tavern keeper.
I see you're back. Can I pour you something this time?
I'm looking for a Naut. A young cabin boy who's been missing roll call for 2 days now.
A Naut, you say? That's not a lot to go on. There are quite a few that come to my tavern.
According to one of his fellows, he would have been taken right here.
A kidnapping? In my establishment? You surely jest. Or at least I hope you do. I would have noticed. That doesn't hold water.
Someone told me about one of your faithful clients. A big gambler, it would seem.
I see. An able-bodied man. Passes his time lightening the pouches of sailors coming through.
Where might I find him at this time?
Here? He would never give away his chair at his table. Anything else?
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
Alright, so where is this gambler? gold chilling here. Come on, buddy, move. Gold. Gambler.
Who are you? I don't recognize you. Am I in your debt?
No. Have no fear about that. It's for a different reason that I am here. I'm looking for a Naut that disappeared 2 days ago, after visiting this establishment. A young cabin boy. 2 members of his crew accompanied him.
Yes, that does ring a bell. I've played with the 3 of them.
What can you tell me about the boy? How was he that night?
He seemed rather nervous, as if he was worried about something. Didn't feel like playing, that I remember. And he must have been right to be nervous, if he's disappeared.
Interesting, so he might have gotten himself into something.
Tell me what happened that evening.
A rich merchant came in, with a band of strong arms. The kind of men you can round up for a few coins, if you catch my drift. They exchanged words with the cabin boy. The kid was defensive, not sitting pretty. And then they finally left.
And after that?
It just so happens that I did go out for a breather. I needed some fresh air. And I think I might well have seen those same men grab him. But that was none of my business. I wouldn't have thought that they were kidnapping him, if that's what it was. They weren't particularly rough with him.
Who was the rich merchant, do you think? A jilted lover? A moneylender?
No, sir. You are in luck. It so happens that I know the man. It was Sir Fontaine, that merchant.
Hey now. Okay, we've been to the Fontaine house.
In the wealthy boroughs, just off the canal. A stone's throw from the
canal where she heard his voice.
Thank you. You've been immensely helpful.
This man is completely owned by his love for the game. Do you think we can trust him?
What would he gain from lying?
I have no idea. But what would any wealthy merchant gain from holding a penniless child?
I don't know, but the information's adding up. Alright, the Fontaine house would... up here, right? Oh, cool, you can put a marker there, too. Perfect. This way.
Are your boots worn through? Is your...
Supposed to go up there at all? There's 2 entrances to this. We'll just take the back entrance then. Actually works out because this like goes down below, so technically I think this is sneakier than going in the other door.
It's blocked.
Huh, okay. I know we went to the other side and that was blocked too. But maybe there's someone standing up there. That's probably what it is. So, loop around this way. Up here. Still blocked?
It's blocked.
It's still blocked. Huh. Alright. Well then. How do I... second floor, ground floor, first floor. So we don't know about the underground. We can't go down. It's blocked. Finally confront the kidnappers and all of them. Alright, well let's go back outside and see what it says. It says blocked and not locked. Which means I can't like find a key to this side and like open it up. Oh, damn, all the way over there. Oh, shit, okay. So I was looking at the warehouse, and this is their house all the way over here. That's what it is. Gotcha. I feel like that's where he's probably locked up at. See? Figure out why. I feel like if the guy's wealthy, and this is a ship, maybe the guy was smuggling something using the the boy as a smuggler. Something of that nature. Alright, once again, we'll save.
Might I help you, sir?
I would like to have a word with Sir Fontaine.
He is absent, but the lady of the house could certainly receive you. Enter, please.
Oh, I know you. I've seen you at court. You are Lord de Sade. And to what do I owe the honor of your visit, Excellency?
I would like to have a word with your husband.
He is not here, but perhaps I could be of help.
It concerns a delicate matter. We're looking for a missing cabin boy. According to witnesses, he had an argument with your husband before being taken.
I see. I am afraid that you have been misled. You seem to have come to the wrong conclusion. The cabin boy you speak of was not taken. He has simply returned home.
Excuse me, but I'm not sure I understand.
Don't you see, Your Excellency?
Mm-hmm.
We got our son back.
He's their son. Okay.
I am very surprised. Several witnesses confirmed that your son had a fight with your husband, and that his men escorted him from the tavern using force. If he had joined your husband willingly...
Witnesses? In a tavern? And you choose to believe these drunkards over a respectable family?
These witnesses are all in agreement, and it's their testimonies that have led me to your doorstep.
My son was probably shocked to have found us. My husband and the other men might have simply had to carry him. A gesture that your drunkards must have misunderstood.
What was your son doing on a Nort ship? Why would they have taken him?
It is what they do. Through pacts and contracts, they steal away young children from their mothers.
What are you talking about?
I would have thought that a legate would know these things. But it is true that you are young and inexperienced. It seems that you have been protected from the turpitudes of our own nation and their terrible allies. This horrible, constant ransoming that they put us through. But I will not say another word. You will have no trouble verifying the details now that you know what to look for.
Where might I find your son now?
I cannot say, Excellency. You must understand why. Until the Norts have set sail, we live in fear they will take him back from us.
This pact? It sounds like some fear-inducing story.
The Norts wouldn't be the first to recruit through dubious means.
Not sure we can trust her, though. Because we know that he was the son, quote-unquote, was agitated beforehand.
Excuse me, madam, but I haven't quite finished my inquiry yet.
And that he didn't leave with them.
I would like you to leave.
It was after he left the bar that they kind of forced him to go.
With respect, my lady.
So he may actually be their son, may have like run away from home or something. They kind of locked him up for disobeying. Some of that nature, possibly. Alright. Now we go back to him, learn about the contracts. I'm holding off on rescuing the prince until last. So I have to get over there too. As of right now, I don't have any kind of way of stuff. So I can ask him about smuggling too while we're here.
Sir?
Actually, no, that's right. I'm going to do it after I turn in the boy.
As you well know, we cannot leave without him.
Have no fear. I will bring him back.
I'm still without news of Mike.
I spoke with a woman who told me she was the mother of the cabin boy. She claims that her son was taken from her.
Taken? Her son is sea-gifted. His parents were required to give him up to honor the terms of a contract.
A contract? But what kind of contract are we speaking of?
A commercial contract. In exchange for services rendered by the Nords, some families cede more than gold. In some cases, nations even trade some of their subjects before they're born. I wouldn't be able to tell you the condition of Jonas's contract. I didn't even know he was originally from Serene. But what I can tell you is the young man hasn't seen his parents since he was a small child. And ever since, he's been a Nord. Our ships are his home. We are his only family.
Okay, so that part's true. But, again, whether he wanted to go with them or not, we still don't know. I'm gonna, again, just roleplay-wise, wait until we help him before we ask him about smuggling.
See anyone else who might be able to help us? Anyone who's not a Nords?
Sir de Corsillion's a veritable well of scientific knowledge. He could tell us a little more.
But I still don't see Constantine at your side.
Don't worry.
I certainly hope so.
I've had a word with Lady Fontaine. You must know her. That rich family that lives near the docks. She told me a strange story about her son who was a cabin boy on our ship. She said that he was taken when he was a child due to some contract with the Nords.
Who was a cabin boy? Do you mean he's no longer one?
They took him back to bring him home.
Well, that is very unpleasant news, de Sade. We need to do all we can to bring the boy back to his ship. Since time immemorial, there's always been a certain price to pay for the services of the Nords. Children born on their ships belong to them. It's the rule of the sea. But certain contracts are so important that they also require children to be offered in exchange. From time to time, the congregation has passed such accord, and certain noble families had to give their children up.
Are you telling me that the Fontaines lost their son because of some agreement signed between my uncle and the Nords?
Ooh.
No. That pact ended a long time ago. This cabin boy couldn't have been a part of that contract.
Okay.
But Sir Fontaine has made a fortune trading with the Alliance, via ships.
Do you mean he would have offered up his own son in exchange for wealth?
Well, he probably did it before the birth of the child, and regretted it afterwards. But that is of little importance. What counts most is that you bring the boy back to the Nords as quickly as possible. Breaking a contract with the seafarers has always cost us dearly. Our nation could feel it in its coffers.
I will do my best.
Yeah, okay.
Father selling his own son for a few boat rides. For ugly, that is ugly.
Lady Fontaine didn't seem to have any knowledge of that detail. That could be of use to us.
Indeed. So that's what my theory was, and then he tried to throw a wrench in it saying, hey, there used to be an agreement between the king, but yeah. So it sounds like that the father made the deal. So as of right now, I still would return the kid, but hopefully I get to talk to the kid first and see what he feels. But I mean, if there's a contract, yeah, it sucks. And more so for the parents, I'm thinking, like, they sign the contract, they sign the contract. It's the kid that really fucking matters. So he's the one I'm hoping I can talk to and get his opinion on shit. But if I had to choose, I'm gonna have to keep the contracts there. Alice likely prepares several meals, bring them to the warehouse. Husband will have to work there with his clerk and his men. Make sure there's enough food for everyone. Be discreet.
This document mentions another property. A warehouse.
That would be a great place to hide. Shall we take a peek?
Indeed, but first, if she's still here, I can ask her about the contract.
Excuse me, madam. but I haven't quite finished my inquiry yet.
If you would be so courteous, I would like you to leave. I have told you all that I have to say.
So I can't
With
tell her.
respect,
Okay.
my lady.
We got the note anyways. Not that we needed it, because, you know, I explored the warehouse, but hey. Go back to there. I like the idea of sneaking in the back, or what I assume is the back. That. Serene. Let's see. No, that's just light there. 'Cause I swear one or two of those chests I looted and they respawned. So that's one way in, but I want to go in this way to see if this is like a sneaky way.
Here we are. Be careful. Fontaine won't be alone. He'll have his henchmen with him.
And we're gonna save the game. We have stealth attacks, but shit. There's two of them, so I take out one, I have to kill the other. I still think this is probably the best way in rather than going the other way, to be honest. I can stealth one guy. The other dude has a skull above his head, which means it might be too hard for us, but we saved the game. We're just going to give it a shot. I can't hop over this. Oh. I obviously can't, like, distract anyone, so... Unless... Oh, here we go. There we go. Although I kind of want to fight them for their loot, to be honest. But overall play as sneaking. Dead end. Oh. See the father, I'm assuming. Boy might be in that room too. In the meantime, let's go this way first, see if there's any kind of loot. Is that the boy? Because he looks kind of fucking old. I'm sure it's just the model and not, like, you know, intentional, but who knows. Lockpicking one. Nice. Give me something good. Okay, whatever. More materials and shit, but fine. Okay, seems easy. Oh, there you go. There's the destroy with science and preparations. Ah. Destroying. Alright, let's talk to him.
Who are you?
My name is Desade.
Oh god, I think he's supposed to be a kid. You can hear his voice is so terribly...
Were you able to convince my father to allow me to go free?
You don't seem to be all that close to your parents.
I hadn't seen them since I was 5 years old. I barely remember them. They find me, capture me, and lock me up in this warehouse. Hard to grow close after all that. My family is the Naughts. I am sorry for my parents, but that is the way of it now. Can I go home?
Yes. You should still go and say farewell to your mother. Then find your way to the ship. I'll see you there.
There we go. Yeah, I am missing out on the experience and the loot of fighting, but... I mean... There a chest in there? Oh, they're gone. Okay. Now I can go in there and look. Chest. Well, we'll tell him that we got his cabin boy. That loot? That's just a glow from the lantern. And now I can ask him about smuggling stuff on his ship. Be leveling up soon as well.
Sir, you still haven't found your cousin?
Have no...
My cabin boy.
You do. It's a rather sad affair, and though solved, leaves a broken family behind.
All we can do is plot a course. No one tells the wind what to do. I do thank you. I didn't think you'd go to so much trouble for a cabin boy. Your actions bring you honor.
Alright, sweet, leveled up. Let me see, I got the text back. Sweet. Alright. I got the dude's address. Perfect. Cool. Let me just reread this. I guess I'll tell him, wants to meet at Taco Bell. Tell him that I'll send him a text when I get there. Okay.
I have a favor to ask before we leave.
I'm all ears.
We would like to load some merchandise into your ship's hold.
Impossible. You're too late for that. All merchandise must be registered at the Port Authority, and the formalities are long. So, unless you're asking me to turn smuggler and hide contraband on my vessel...
I wouldn't go that far. We're only talking about a few crates after all.
Well then, they'll have to wait. The next ship for New Serene leaves in a month.
Hellfire. If that shipment doesn't leave today, the commander will have my hide.
Captain, I understand your position, but isn't there some way we can get these crates on board?
Listen here. I haven't forgotten what you did for our Jonas. I would gladly do you the favor, but my quartermaster is more stubborn than the tide. He's convinced that thugs want to use our vessel to bring who knows what aboard. And, because of that, he's placed guards to watch over the registered merchandise before they're loaded up. All that I can do for you is to write your crates into the ship's manifest. If you manage to get them into the warehouse, they'll find their way into the ship's hold. And with the manifest, the crazy Gustavo won't see nothing but smoke. Please try and avoid roughing up those brave guards. They are my fellow Norts, after all.
Alright, so everything else I have to do is sneaking into that area, so that's good. I don't know if completing the quest actually affected anything, but it did give me additional dialogue, which, you know, for roleplay purposes makes sense. So we level up to level 3. We still only have skills to get. When do we get new weapons and shit? Oh, that's right, this awesome saber I can't use yet. Sailor coat. Okay. Just stuff in my bag. Alright, let's see. I now have 2 skill points, so here we go. That's what I was saying. We're gonna go ahead and take this stasis, which is... Wow, it's 8 seconds long. Damn. I can immobilize an enemy for 8 seconds. When I attack them, they stop being stunned. But it's good if we're facing multiple enemies, I can just stun someone as we focus on other people. So that's awesome. Let's take stasis. Learn. Bam. Then I can map that to... let's see. If I want to stasis someone, for now I can put it as right. Although I feel like eventually I'm going to put throwing potions as right. So I could actually map it to that one. Because that shoot, that stasis. And whatever the fuck a light is, I don't even know if I'm going to use that. Light can be, I don't know, light. Oh wait, do I have multiple types of traps? Oh, I have poison trap, elemental trap, stasis trap. Oh shit. Oh, okay. So that's going to be a whole set. So eventually I can make mapping it to like the whole face buttons then, depending on how many traps there are. I can do like the R2 and, you know, the face buttons, triangle, square, circle, X. Alright, so for now we'll keep as is, but... Okay. I can see Kurt's info too. 99% something, 14% something, 8% something. Okay. Cool though. Display details. Alright. So is everything else, other than the main quest, pushing us over here? It is. Again, I don't have any armor. So... I'm going to have to sneak in there to get the heretics. It says clear them out. Didn't he just specifically tell me, though, not to do that? See, disguise yourself as a Naut. I gotta get the armor somehow. Save the game. I gotta figure out how I'm going to do this. There's gotta be an outfit somewhere. I'm assuming the merchant doesn't sell it. We can go check. Based on when it told me in the tutorial, I think there'd be icons that show that it's a faction outfit, but look at the merchant at. Merchant's up that way. Here.
You'll find all you need. Welcome. Have you
Buy armor. Alright, I'm assuming it'd be chest piece at least. Oh, I do see icons there. So I don't know what armor they use. Officer Sailor. So they give you the icons, but they don't tell you what faction is what. Oh, it actually, oh, that's interesting. It completes the quest objective if I'm previewing it. So that's it right there. It does suck to have to fucking pay for it. Maybe I do have an outfit on me then. I just didn't notice it because it wasn't labeled as like that. Yeah, there's one right there. Now the question is, my companion, do I have to put an outfit on him? Because I don't have another one for him. Well, save the game and find out. I can't dismiss him as far as I can tell. So we'll save the game right here. I found out pretty quickly just by walking in here and seeing if they freak out. course, that guy's not there right now. It's good thing I have lockpicking. Ooh, a hat. Nice. What difficulty? I'm playing on normal. Alright, so they seem like they don't care about seeing my companion. That's good. Wait. They also don't care that I'm lockpicking their stuff? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Dude, we're getting some good shit now. Hell yeah. Oh, this ring. So we'll take a look at all this loot after I get it all. Nice. Down here. Nothing else. Can't go out that way. Check this out over here then. Harbor Master's office. Nothing to loot. Alright. Oh, is that the Harbor Master there? No. Just some people. Priest robe. Which quest is... Oh, it's just going outside. Chest. Stuff good. Oh, so many chests. Ooh. We're gonna have some good upgrades for all this stuff. Hell yeah. Oh, yes. That's not better for him though, but hey. So much armor. I definitely got a gun that I'm hoping is an upgrade. Do have the weapon, but I have to get agility for it. Pick up key to the harbor jails. Alright. That everywhere around here. Go out this side. You.
If you wore a Nort uniform and you were able to keep your mark hidden from them, they might let us in, unless we just offered them a drink. These sailors rarely refuse one.
I see where this is headed. If we drop a little soporific in their glasses, the way will be clear.
I'll just need to find the proper ingredients, but it's doable.
Interesting. That's for getting to the prison. We already have the key for that, though. There's stuff up there. What's this up here? Oh, prepare a drink with sleeping pills. Let's save the game. We'll continue like walking around like this. Seeing as I already have the outfit, I might not need to craft that. So we went up top already, at least. This is the one we were just in. Yep. Right, so here's the real test.
Hello? What can I do for you?
We're the relay. You're dismissed.
Finally! We were starting to grow moss. Courage, me hearties. The path is clear. We should notify the men. They need all the time they can get.
Okay. Enough. That was up there. We've been up there. This was the way you could have snuck in. And these are these two, so this is going to be important to talk to them, see what they have to say. So the religious dude obviously doesn't like them because they're a different religion, but unless they're actually a threat, which is what he's claiming with no evidence, then we care.
Who is there?
May the Illuminated save us. Did the smuggler send you?
The man to which you are referring was arrested and thrown into prison, but revealed to me your hiding place.
Oh, the traitor!
Have you come to deliver us to the Inquisition, then? Please, please, have pity on our souls. We have committed no crime. We are not heretics. We are nothing more than historians.
In that case, why is the ambassador of Thélème so concerned about your teachings? Why is the Inquisition looking for you, and why are you hiding?
Our only error was wanting to publish our work.
It's true. We presented our research, but it didn't please the censor. And here you have the result.
We fled all the way to Serene, thinking we would be safe. But the Inquisition wants to silence us so badly that they followed us here.
Tell me more about your research. What about it is so horrifying that it would provoke such a fuss?
Our work concerned the teachings of St. Lucius.
The disciple of Saint Matthias? The one who returned to Thélème after traveling with his master?
The very same. His writing was carefully preserved, but never seriously studied.
With the discovery of Tir Freddy, we thought it crucial to take a look at the original text. We wanted to verify if this island could have been the faraway place that he spoke of. The Eden of Saint Matthias.
And? What did you find?
Tir Freddy is without any doubt the land that our Saint Matthias and his disciples went to. But the text that we discovered was radically different from what we expected to find.
In the original text, St. Lucius doesn't speak of an Eden, of the paradise of the Illuminated. He speaks of a voice that came from the depths of the earth, which convinced St. Matthias to stay there.
It was written in black and white, and there is no doubt about it. The original was written in Lucius's own hand.
I understand now what that text has cost you. This voice from the depths sounds more the power of a demon than a saint.
Yep.
The sacred texts are always difficult to interpret, but what is written is written.
So yeah, they found out that the religion, at least part of it, may not be telling the truth, and then the religious people got upset. So yeah, we're gonna side with these dudes. No problem.
Who were you hoping would give you asylum?
We were hoping to reach Al-Sad. The Inquisition won't chase us into the den of their enemies.
Our research won't interest the Bridge Alliance, or at least I doubt it. But at least we'll be safe.
By entering Al-Sad as clandestines, you risk being taken for spies.
That would be better than being burned at the stake.
Did you try speaking with the censors? You could forget what you have discovered, perhaps.
Oh, we have signed already an abjugation stating that we misunderstood the sacred texts of St. Lucius.
They already said that we'll lie.
To say that we had never seen the true text, or anything else that would have pleased them.
It served no purpose. It's our lives they are after.
I see. Well, you have no other choice but to run and seek refuge in enemy territories.
I beg of you, please do not deliver us to them. Let us continue on this path.
Let's see. So proceed with the arrest. Propose to speak to the Bridge Alliance ambassador. Well, yeah, I gotta speak to the ambassador because we don't want to send them there and have them be charged as spies. So, this again is interesting because not only is it a quest choice, but it affects factions. But I'm gonna choose what I want to do first before choosing like a faction to please. So
I could have a word with the good Dr. Sahin, the ambassador of the Bridge Alliance. If he can be persuaded to offer you asylum, you would be saved.
Your goodness honors you. May the Illuminated forever light your path.
If I manage to convince the ambassador, you'll need to refrain from that sort of blessing. Stay here. I'll be back.
Alright. Can't go up there, can we? Because there's a chest. Yes, you can. So we did a quest for him, so hopefully that might be a favor. Did. It's nice. Again, I'm gonna look at all this stuff once we're done looting it. Be awesome. We get like full, complete upgrades and like everything other than possibly weapons. But again, it's because I already have a weapon that I just can't wield yet. We'll get a new gun though, hopefully. It's good. Anything else? This is the back way? Nope. Alright, so this is also the place that we have to deliver the packages. So I just got return for that. So is that everything done? Here it is, but we're not done looting. This place to look at. Warehouse. What loot? Hell yeah, dude. So much shit. Oh, you know, I gotta look at how's my inventory space. I'm over encumbered. What's that mean? I can still run. I can still pick shit up. Oh no, actually, I can't sprint, but that's okay. That's definitely not that big of a penalty. That's awesome. Because you naturally walk pretty fast, anyways. Oh yeah, so much shit. So I gotta decide if I want to sell this stuff or break it down. I'm assuming I want to break it down. Based on the fact that, you know, my class, I'm using bombs and traps and bullets. I'm pretty sure you can craft at least traps and bombs. And obviously I'll be like making armor stuff and whatnot, so probably just break down most of this shit. I might sell a few things if it's like really expensive, just so we have a little bit of money. Right, so is it just this little area to hop into? Oh, that is? Okay.
I've seen a few escapes in my time, but I never thought I'd see someone go to all this trouble to break into a prison.
Interesting, he can see through my disguise. I want to save this before we talk to him. Oh, I can't even talk to him. I can open it though. Ooh. I don't have a quest to open it though, which is interesting. I don't know why he's in. I mean, I know we got dialogue telling us that someone was locked in the prison. But who? Do we know? Like, is there a way of this telling me? Smuggler. Oh, that might be the smuggler, actually. I don't know. I thought that other chick was the smuggler. But I don't think she is because she's on the ship. So again, I don't actually have a quest to do this yet. So before we leave, I will definitely do that. But I just want to see if I get some sort of quest for it. I'm definitely going to save before we do it because I can see them, you know, not letting me stealth release him. Since it's not too stealthy having a guy just walk out of jail. I don't want to piss off the faction, but you know, if I can release him, then we will. Alright, let's go break some shit down. In terms of quests, I have to obviously do the main quests. Oh, inform the porters there. This way.
Captain, sir, we were given orders to wait here with the merchandise.
The way is clear. It's time to get going.
Do your best to be quick and quiet about it. You won't have much time to move it.
Don't you be worrying now. We're off.
The warehouse is at the end to the right there. You can't miss it.
Move out. Quick steps.
Nice. Put the guard. Gotta go turn that in. So that should be up here. Oh, I gotta go there to convince him. But where's the thing to talk to him? Oh, New Serene. Is that... So this is Serene. Is New Serene on the island, I guess? I guess it is. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. So, we'll go convince him. We also want to go and break some shit down. So again, if I see something that's like super crazy priced, I'll save that to sell. Otherwise, I want to break some stuff down. Oh, I got lost. Yep. Dang it. Can't run. We go in there. It's like fully rendered. Huh. Interesting. Okay, so I can only recycle shit I'm not using. That's okay. Can I sort differently? Sort by price. Yes. Okay, close. What? Did I set up? Sort by price. That's definitely not sorting by price. Like, it's 8, 35, 25, 22, 20... Well, it's mostly sorted by price. Oh, it's because I have that equipped. I get it. Okay. Yeah. So these don't count because they're equipped. So that one I'm using anyway, so I wouldn't break that down. Now I'm going to break these down. So let's go ahead and recycle. Alright. Oh, 50... Okay, there's a % chance. Gotcha. Okay. Maybe you get all of them. Nice RNG there. That Claymore, it's not better than what he's using, the other guy, so I can get rid of that. Okay. In terms of rings, again, in the long run, I might take that skill, but I'm not going to need it anytime soon. We'll get plenty of rings, and I could even just buy one if I need to, so... break that apart. No components, fuck off. Now this is what I want to see. 482, 412. Okay, so it gives you more iron ore if they have shit in them. Let me, if I do it like this, 4, 4. Okay, yeah, so it is the same ratio. Alright, so again, how many materials do I have? Like, let's see if I want to... These are the same pistol? Oh, fuck off. Really? I got excited about getting a pistol. It's the same goddamn pistol. I can see if I give it to my companions. We'll keep a pistol there. So do I want to sell any of this stuff? How much money do I have? I have 148. Maybe. And this stuff we can break apart. There's no, no, hold on. I guess, you know what? Shit. Now I gotta keep stuff based on faction as well. Let me see what we got. Those are all the same faction. We got a red, we got that thing, that thing. Okay, so that one. Alright, so I can get rid of all these blue ones here. No problem, because we have a better faction one right there. Otherwise... that one I can get rid of too, because I'm wearing the other version of it. As far as I can tell, the companions don't need it. So we can get rid of that. And then all these down here. Yeah. Alright. Oh, I should probably, I actually never tried to put on the gear yet. Should do that too. Pretty important. Let's see. There was nothing better torso-wise. Well, that's actually for that. This is what we're doing for lockpicking. And with that, there's nothing better. Sense. And there's a lot of stuff that's good. All right. Increased chance of recycling. Oh, well. So now I know I should put them on. It's okay. So sailor gloves. Bam. Elemental resist, but hey. Increases and increase. Wait, interesting that the quality's better here. Their armor's actually worse. I can get elemental resist, or I can get just straight raw armor. I'll get that straight raw armor. Verify that these are... There's a 22 there, but I'd rather keep these stats. No new capes, none of that. We got a new couple hats here. That's endurance 1. Loot chance goes up. Loot chance, so those would be nice to have. That's not much worse defensively. So I'll throw that on for the loot chance. Alright. And then for him... Oh, he can't use a gun yet anyway, but we'll hold on to it. Give him that. Bam. That should be the best thing for him anyways. So you know what? I don't know if the prince will be considered a companion too, so I might want to hold some shit just in case he's considered a companion. So that's the best in terms of raw armor. Don't really need elemental resist 2%, I wouldn't think, so I think we're good with that for him. He should have some good shit anyways, like he's just the tank for the time being. Alright, so that's good. Now I can go back. But yeah, keep in mind, I'm just gonna pretend we're gonna get another companion, just in case. We're gonna hold some extra shit for him. I might sell these weapons just to get a little bit of extra money, keeping that. So that one I can give to companion, or just any of these things. So these are all, these 4 at least, are factions. That one's just the armor I'm using, and that one is one potentially for a companion. Maybe, I don't know. Keeping that. Get rid of these, and they're not worth selling because they're so cheap. Alright. And legs, let's see, 17s, 18s, or the 19 there. Definitely get rid of the 18. 18. And again, 4% element versus 2 armor. I'll keep the 2 armor for now. There. Consumables. Can't do anything with them anyway. Quest items. Interesting. Build or repair wood furniture. What? The fuck? Ice drinks, sleeping potions. Interesting. Alright, so that's good. Let me just continue on. I can sell this shit later. So again, we're going back up here to convince him to take in those religious people.
Are your boots worn through? Is your hat out of style?
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade.
I would like to talk to you about a rather delicate matter.
I am listening.
A couple of historians have made a recent discovery concerning Mateus, the founder of the mythical Teleme. And it seems that this is not to the liking of the Illuminated, or at least his more fervent subjects.
These sinister hypocrites are going to want to burn them at the stake.
Without a doubt. And that's why these poor people are begging you to offer them asylum.
We are willing. Where are they to be found at this time?
That was
At the
easy.
port of Serene. They were hoping to stow away discreetly on a vessel to Al-Sad.
Very well. I shall send an escort immediately to take them somewhere safe.
Wow, that was really
Where
easy.
you going?
Now I have to wonder though.
Goodbye, Lord de Sade.
We did find out that the religious dudes sent more people looking for them.
Our lives.
Oh,
We are
okay.
eternally grateful.
It was nothing. I hope you won't have too much difficulty adapting to your new country.
If you would allow me, I would like to give you this. It's not much, but it is all that we possess.
Farewell.
You have a kind heart, Greenblood.
80, not bad.
It'll be the end of you, but that doesn't bother me. I wouldn't have wanted those poor buggers to end up on a burning pyre.
It would seem that I'm not the only one with a tender heart.
Alright, time to probably get some negative rep. Oh well. Again, I will keep in mind, I am totally going to try to play the faction game for the most part, but in cases like this where it's like, for me, very obvious, I want one side and not the other, I'll make my choice first. But I will try to play both sides.
Good day, Excellency.
Sir de Sade, to what do I owe the pleasure?
It pains me to inform you that the heretics you seek have fled.
Curse them! How could that possibly have happened?
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Honestly, I don't see why telling the truth would help. From what we know, so again, these people discovered that the truth of their religion, at least part of it, is a lie. Their religion said, hey, sign this saying that you will never tell anyone. They signed it, and then they still sent people to go kill them. So, telling the truth is not going to be in any way, shape, or form good. They're not going to be like, oh, okay. So they're going to be pissed off regardless. So if they're going to be pissed off, let's take the chance that they believe my lie.
Alas, these renegades have found protection with the ambassador of the Bridge Alliance.
That's the truth,
I would not have
actually.
been able to capture them without risking a diplomatic incident that my uncle would have condemned.
The bridge. I thought as much. Those heretics have turned to them. But I had hoped that you might intervene quickly enough to stop them. It is truly regrettable. We have nothing else to do but pray that the Luminous might shield us from their lies.
Haha, suckers, exactly. It's politics. Lying is standard practice. Yes, indeed. So I still got +1. That's cool.
I must be going. Farewell, Excellency.
May the light guide you, de Sade.
Awesome. About to level up again. So then, with all of that, I think all we have left... Oh no, we have to do the, thing there. Where is it? Oh, that's right, it's not here. Duh. So yes, we have to go free the prince. There was nothing else. Again, we were holding this off until later, but we just did it right now. There was nowhere else to run and hide. Look around. Again, I could sell some shit to the merchant, but it'll be fine. There's only one way to get there, so it's not like a potential hidden back entrance. Ooh. Accidental loot. Go around here. Is it this way or is it the next alley over? I can just go from here. It's fine. So I've never been... That door there is locked. I think it is, yes. We've been to the right. Never been in that door. Sneak. Oh, wait, what? Really? What about, I swear there's another path that we were going before. Yeah, it was back here. Really? Is it? That seems wrong. I mean, we did think it's gonna be a trap, to be honest, so... Yeah, it was back here I was going. Do we walk into the potential trap? I think I want to, like, scout the area from here. So if I knew what faction they were, there's a chance that I have their armor. Let's see. I mean, just looking at them, can I guess based on that? I don't know if I can. I mean, of course, that's what it looks like they're wearing, but that's not a faction, so maybe they're not a faction. Alright. Well, I can hop up there. Oh god, where'd he go? Ah, shit. Might see me. Alright, go down. I'm gonna stealth that fucker. We stopped up there, which should be good enough for me to go up there and stealth him. Then we can stealth this guy. Oh, no, never mind. He actually keeps walking. Uh-oh. That was lucky. Now there's two of them.
To my help.
Alright.
And death to the others.
That's alright. So I could have totally stealthed all that, but whatever. You walk on so I can see. Thank you. Easy enough anyway. Got an attribute point now. Nice. Key to a cell. Did I loot both bodies at once? No. Oh, it's him that's glowing. Oh, he's glowing. Doesn't he actually got something? No, 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 no. I want to loot the body. I'm gonna loot the body. Thank you. Anything else? Good. Alright, so let me just take a look here. Oh, I have, oh, no, never mind, I read that wrong. Yeah, we have 1 point. So again, at this point, I already forgot I took stasis. Getting stasis lasts longer. Instantaneous setting of set trap. Oh, when dodging. We gotta dodge and set the trap. Or more damage. Guns are already really fucking solid. Oh, so many good options. I'm probably gonna wait to level up, to be honest. We'll just see what I feel like. And I would think the same thing with the attributes, because I definitely see reason to get agility 1. We can get a better melee weapon. We don't need actually 2 in terms of weapons, but you know, for the stats, I'd take it. And there already have been like 2 or so endurance things that we need. So right now, I'd probably take either endurance or agility. Keeping in mind that I most definitely am going to max out accuracy. That's the one thing I know I'm going to max out. Everything else, like we'll see how much endurance we need for armor. We'll see how much agility I want for weapons. But I will max out accuracy. So I'm not going to take anything for now, just so I can like figure out what I want. But more than likely it'll be either agility for the weapon we already have, or endurance just for the sake of having more health, more balance, and prepping for if we get any kind of good armor. I already have pretty fucking solid armor though. Surprisingly, this is really good armor that didn't need any endurance. So, that's awesome. And then we got even better armor that needed endurance for him. Oh, that reminds me. Can I look at his skill tree, or does it happen organically? Like that. Okay, it happens organically, so he's got more strength. That's what it was. Next up at level 6, he'll get some agility. Okay. Keep sneaking for now. Yeah, give me some loot. Fury potion. Please potion. Come on. You getting a decent amount of ammo. Like I'm gonna be conserving it, at least definitely for now. Ammo and traps and whatnot. But already early on, we're getting a decent amount. Like you can't go crazy with it, obviously. But you don't have to be like super conservative. Like I know I will be. That's how I always am with stuff. Down or up? I feel like he might. Well, I thought he'd be down there, but I don't see him, so we'll go down here for the loot. Oh yeah. Can make ingredients and stuff. I was gonna say that's probably destructible. I wonder if that comes into play there with stealth. Like if you blow up a wall, obviously it should make noise. Serene Criminal's Key. That's this one. Oh, that's what that is, destructible. I thought that was just another door. Whoop. Save my cousin. So we can confirm then that I am not regenerating health, which means I do have to take Vigor 1 to start regeneration. So that's where, man, the whole tree there, which I guess is considered talents, all those things. I want Vigor for the regen. I want intuition and charisma both for speech checks. We need a little bit of science. Even craftsman. Oh my god. I'm gonna want like everything. But again, in the long run, you know, once you get one craftsman, you can at least make armors that boost whatever the 3 things were: lockpicking, I think science, and something else, vigor. So that'd be nice. So I might just take the craftsman then, so I can then craft armor. In fact, I committed to it. That's what we're doing. We're gonna take craftsman 1. Key to his cell. Okay. Just getting that 1 point in craftsman will then give us 3 points in other stuff. No one else is here? Didn't need to sneak around, but hey. It's okay. Do I know which one's his cell? Good, so we're gonna go over here first to loot this. Verify no one's here. Now I can walk around. Okay. Alright. Guessing that's my cousin there, potentially? That way Clear Red is painting? Alright. Let's lockpick it, even though I have the key. I like lockpicking.
Well, this
This
That'd be
has
important.
been monumentous,
Put the cam down.
gentlemen, but I have more important things to attend to. An island to govern, treaties to sign, riches to expedite, and a demanding father to impress!
Constantine, it's me!
My dear cousin! Oh, my lucky star! Always there to pull me out of my fires.
Well, I do what I can. We're departing soon. Your father wasn't pleased by your absence this morning.
Have you ever seen him happy about anything when it comes to me? You know what he thinks of me.
He cares about you. I know that. He appointed you governor, didn't he?
He is ridding himself of a source of constant disappointment. Enough said. Today we set sail for adventure.
Hoorah. Alright, let's see. I think he has a companion. Companion equipment. Well, we already know about that. Equip Constantine with his outfit. Old embroidered doublet. Alright, cool.
If you only knew how these river scum treated me.
Here's Dum Dum.
Now that we stand boldly alongside the
Which
brave
menu was it that gave me the detail? Oh, it's over there. They're probably gonna make me. Oh, good, I can do that. Alright, let's see. He has agility, endurance, strength, training and use of blades. Alright. So one-handed blades, special sword trick. Really, his relationship is suspicious of me. He has agility and endurance. Cool. If there's any other stats that I cared about. Oh, there you go. Loot chance plus 10. That's right now. I wonder if that probably doesn't apply to companions. I wouldn't think it would, but it'd be nice if it's stacked. Anything else? Okay. So we have the slow, heavy bruiser. I guess you can call him the tank. And then we have this guy who, I don't want to say DPS, but you know, the quicker, melee-oriented guy. And I'm actually kind of a combo of him and a mage eventually. I think I'm gonna steal that. Thank you very much. Actually, I don't even know if that's better than what I have. Let's see, 180 and 9. Yeah, I'm gonna steal that. Wait, he can't equip that? I thought I had agility 1. Oh, was I looking at the wrong guy? I was. Whoops. There you go. So for now, he can get that, but that's going to be my weapon. And I better not... See, I'm actually... You know what? I'm not going to give it to him. I'm assuming we don't lose him as a companion, but I don't want to risk it. Because some games do not let you keep the weapons and stuff you give when companions leave. I'll give him that one. They both require the same stat, but that one is drastically worse. I'll take that so that I can use his. Wait, is that it? Oh no, it still needs agility 1. Oh, never mind then. Never mind. Wow. Wrong guy again. There you go. Alright, well fine. You get to keep that. They all require that, so he's at 180. Okay. Just random old hat, not important. Give him that. You. Not the best thing I could give him, but I can swap it out later. If needed. Ooh, 36. Yeah. We'll take those. And those. He's better than that guy. What? The fuck? Hey, have fun with that. Now the question is, do I give it to me? Well, I mean, he's the tank. He should really get that stuff, to be honest. Plus, I couldn't use it anyway because endurance 1. Yeah. That works out. Although, I mean, now that I think about it, if his armor is that good... Nah. He has the really tanky chest piece. So he needs to make up for his loss with that stuff for now. We're good as is. Alright, that's fine. Then the hat. Well, there are better hats, to be honest. I'll just keep it on as is. Whatever. I can fuck with that later. Alright. Can't talk to him? Can we talk to Kurt anymore? Probably not.
Greenblood, do you need something?
Nope. Alright, that's fine.
I must leave you.
Oh, dude. Okay, so as I'm running by this, from this angle, I thought that was one eye, what the mouth is. I was like, what the fuck is that thing? Like an octopus weird thingy? No, it's just an upside down painting of a... I was really like looking at the painting, trying to analyze it, like, what is this monster here? Alright. So then, again, this is the only quest we have. We have to go ahead, tell him ready to raise anchor. Really, so we're gonna leave. Took the whole stream, but we do get to leave potentially. Let me verify. There shouldn't be anything, like all these things we've been in. I know there's no quests because it's unlabeled. We've been in there, looted everything. Technically, I could do stuff with the merchant. I'm gonna sell stuff really quick on the off chance that we somehow go to this island and there's not a town there, but we're docking in a town. I know we are. But let me just sell these, like 2 or 3, I think it was swords or something I was gonna sell, I don't know. We have the tiniest bit of space. It does look like those crates that give you crafting materials, they do respawn. Not the chests that give you like loot, but the craft materials ones, they respawn. Pretty cool. Alright, so I'll sell this stuff. Sell. So, I mean, since I have that one, I really don't need that one. Okay. Oh. You have that pistol, but he couldn't take the pistol, that's right. This stuff I don't need to sell anyway, I can just break all that apart. And I'm not really selling anything else anyways. So yeah, that's it.
Thank you for your visit.
We're at 124, but I can drop that down to below 100 probably just by deconstructing some shit. But for now, I think there's nothing else. I didn't get a talent, I guess we'll say, so I can't do anything with that. I'm saving the attribute just for now. I can decide off stream probably what I want to get. Let's continue on.
Sir? Constantine d'Orsay, future governor of Tir Fredi. I'm enchanted, Captain. I am eager to board your ship.
Enchanted as well, Your Highness. I hope you enjoy your voyage.
Are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon.
Be back soon, Captain.
Not that it matters, but I'll make a manual save before we leave. That's not going to matter at all, but we have the option. Mind well.
Sir? Are you ready?
We should...
Permission to board the ship. We are ready.
Certainly. But keep in mind that we'll be at sea for several months.
Right, let's assume there's going to be a cool cutscene and put the cam down.
Business to put into order. Now is the time.
Again, as far as I can tell, there's nothing else to do here. We said goodbye, we did the quests, we looted all the stuff, so, let's bounce.
No, my house is in order. We are ready to embark.
Perfect. Follow me.
I am so eager to discover Tir Fredi.
Okay, I'll still keep the cam down.
My new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures, as big as buildings.
That's right. I heard a rumor the Nords even brought one back in one of their ships.
I doubt that. The Norts are strange, but they're not idiots.
Hell no. I thought it'd be in those docks area over there. We didn't see any.
The beast is awoken!
Those conniving, pista-stilling, bridge-building liars. The creature was supposed to be out for days. They'll pay for this.
What the hell manner of cargo are you transporting?
Help! We need ropes! We must contain it! Help!
I think it's time for a first boss battle.
Let's lend them a hand.
Oh, fuck.
Watch out! Take a step back, sir!
Nailed it.
Cut! Captain! Keep my cousin safe!
Fuck. Great. Alright. So you can stasis them, that's awesome. Just doesn't last as long as, I guess against normal humans it would last. Let's break them apart with the gun. So we get the armor. So you can parry. I want to switch, actually, I can't remember which weapon is better. Can I open the menu? We can. Oh, or not. Okay, so you can't. I think my other weapon's stronger for health. And this one was the one that was strong for armor, so we can use this for a little bit more. Okay, that's 140. Compared to that. Nope, that one's still better. Alright. It's definitely better to parry than it is to block. Oh god. That's what I get. I was getting greedy trying to save a health potion. That's alright. It's our first death. I wanted to save the health potion, so I just went for the hits. It was 3 hits to kill. I got 2 and he hit me. That's alright. But I did learn it is way better to parry than it is to dodge. Now, obviously, it's situational, but in this specific fight, at least, because of how big he is and whatnot, you can dodge and still get hit, whereas parrying significantly easier. And also, I kept forgetting I can still keep stasising him. There's a lot of things in play here.
So eager to discover
Alright.
Tear Friddy. My isle, my new city.
I don't really want to use any traps or anything like that. We don't need to. We can see
I've been
how it
told
went
the trip
already.
lasts months.
Yeah, I want to break apart his shit first. Plus, I have more bullets than I do traps, so it makes sense to use the gun. Break that down.
In one of their ships.
I doubt that. The Norts are strange, but they're not idiots.
Come.
Okay, that was a little weird. Thankfully, you get stuck down there. I was gonna say. So you get stunned for 2 seconds. I just want to start like using this to get used to it. I don't need to, obviously, in this fight. I am still getting like really over aggressive. Bam. Again. Oh, got it. I'm not playing too well. I'm being super fucking aggressive with it. It's alright. Fuck off. Ooh. Alright. Again, not the best. I mean, it was very easy, but like I shouldn't have even had to heal there. Oh well.
Greenblood, how do you fare?
Fine, fine. It is dead.
Are you wounded?
I'm well. Your lessons have proven effective.
I've never seen a beast this size. It's quite extraordinary.
Cousin, what a fight. You were illustrious.
I'm not of the same mind. I had the feeling it was already weakened. I did nothing more than finish it off.
Your humility remains a constant. But believe me, that battle was absolutely epic.
Alright, reset your character progress. Memory crystal allows you to redistribute all the stuff. Nice! Okay, so you can respec. And we'll keep the cam down. I'm assuming there's going to be a cutscene. So early on, when we don't really have much to do, the combat, as seen there, definitely, I guess, bland. Because again, I used the gun to wear down his armor. I was intentionally not using traps because A, we didn't need them, B, I don't have too many of them. Also, we don't have our companions with us and all that. So like that's just one fight. That's what's going to be awesome about, you know, getting skills leveled up and all that. Adding more traps, having bombs, having an ultimate, different kind of elements and whatnot. Right. Boat's over here. So that was even the boat we're getting on. Okay, good.
Gentlemen! Your cousin's enthusiasm is most impressive.
This journey is his long-awaited chance to prove his worth. He is a demanding father.
More likely he's just happy to be free of this hornet's nest.
I definitely know I am. That's certain.
Stations, lads! Weigh anchor and ready her to wear! Lively now, lively! Catch me a wind!
Okay. Talk to your companions, have important things to say in missions. Good relationships earn you bonus talent points. Nice. Campsites for fast travel. Each represent a fighter archetypes. Okay, I mean that's obvious, but sure.
What a charming welcoming committee. Gentlemen, I am Constantine of House Orsay, your new governor. I have no idea what sort of ceremony you've prepared for my arrival, but I would gladly skip it, so... indeed, these are rather peculiar customs. I see, it seems you were quite intent on serving me a drink. Hello? Cat got your tongue, gentlemen? Would it be those annoying beaks?
I am truly sorry. These doctors should have shown a greater measure of courtesy. Thank you, dear doctors. Move along. Don't trouble the Nords. Pay no attention to them. Instead, just drink. The long voyages at sea require the appropriate treatment as soon as we land. According to our scientists, without fortifiers, you might catch your death, and that would be quite regrettable.
I should have chosen death. This concoction is liquid torture.
I would think that they would have warned you on the ship.
No, not in the slightest. And you must be Lady Morange, my predecessor.
You are correct.
There you are! To your health. Aha! You got your dose of bile too. Allow me to present to you Lady Morange, and to you, my dear lady, my most trusted cousin. Where is the captain?
He seems to be preoccupied with some sort of admiral.
Indeed. Then I will have to thank him later for this most marvelous voyage. Excellency, lead me to the palace, I beg you. And, whenever possible, go by way of all the intriguing alleyways. I am dying with impatience to discover this new city. My city!
Your Excellence! We must wait for our escort!
No need. Have no fear, for I am here to defend you, my lady.
I've been scullied.
How so?
My admiral laid me off.
My cousin was nonetheless delighted with your services. I hope there was no misunderstanding.
None, I'm sure of it. She just ordered me to give you any assistance you might need.
This request doesn't seem to please you.
Don't take offense, but it's not pleasant for a captain to abandon his ship. In any case, here I am at your service, for a while.
Oh, shit. Another companion. Okay. Well then. He's a duelist whose extraordinary agility compensates for his lack of protections. Also knows how to handle guns with great ease. It seems like my cousin isn't actually a companion, which is good that I didn't give him that gear then, otherwise he would have stolen it from me. Or in the very least, we can't have him right now. So this guy is pretty much like me. One-handed blades and guns, yep. He has poison coating, which is something I don't plan on taking for the time being. Agility and accuracy, sweet. Its characteristics. Things. Okay. Add to team. Perfect. Sweet. Talk to him.
Desarde, can I do anything for you?
You seem to be mad at me for some reason. Do you still resent the fact that I called your ship a boat?
No, it has nothing to do with that. Nobility makes me uncomfortable. I'm sorry if I was rude.
So again, it seems like they're going like heavy with the flirt options already.
I can't blame you. Most nobles are tiresome. I hope that I've managed to change this poor first impression of me.
You have? I was wrong about you. You are different. I should have realized that sooner. I hope you can forgive my manners. It was foolish of me. Did you want anything else?
How did you become a Nord?
As you may have guessed, I am sea-given. I was given to the Norts when I was a little child, for a reason I ignore. I think I was originally from the congregation, but I have no memory of my family. I took my first steps on the deck of a ship. That's all I can remember. Did you want anything else?
I must leave you.
Greenblood, do you need something?
I must leave you.
Just checking. So, it's the little bit of the town that's shown. Palace. There's that. We have a fast travel. It looks like this is how you exit the town. Alright. Well, since this is already shown, we can check these out. Warehouse A, B, and C. Interesting that it was now sent to be our companion. I thought he was getting in trouble because of the smuggled goods, which might. Got a chest here. Sweet. Let's see. So what do I want to look at for the rest of today? Areas reserved for naughts, impossible to enter. Look for another passage. Be discreet or be attacked on sight, lose rep. So, I mean, I'm assuming I'm able to put on the naught uniform and still go in there. Let's see. It's also going to be ironic if we're sneaking in there with, you know, a naught with us. Just has to deal with it. Sailor's coat. See if that message still pops up. Okay, so I still can't go in there, but the message didn't pop up. Or was I not paying attention? Was the message right there? I'm just not looking. I swear I looked in that direction. Wow, I'm blind. How did I not see that? Okay. No, it's not there, even though it's showing right there. I mean, let me save the game first. Be safe. We'll save over it. It's nothing that we missed. Let's see really quickly. So I'll loot this town off stream since we're near the end of the stream anyway. That'll save us time, so I don't have to waste a good 20-30 minutes on stream looting it. Obviously, I won't do any quests. I won't talk to people or anything like that. That means what should I do for the rest of a little bit we have here? Might just go straight to the objective and see what's up. Put on my normal armor, not that it's going to matter. Well, it has lockpicking, so. Let's see. That's up here. Fine, we'll go. Let me go turn in this quest really quick first. Again, I mean, I'll loot if it's right here, but loot this place off stream. Pick up all the quests. Q. Bear. Oh, I thought it said bear essence. Beast essence. Ooh, this looks nice. The aesthetics already. Copper District. Merchant. Sweet. Is further up this way. Is that a blacksmith? That might be a blacksmith with a compass. Wait, what? Where'd he go? Is it him?
Good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Tier for the alcohol.
Blacksmith. Nice. Maybe he can craft shit for me if I don't have craftsman. I'm just curious. Let's just see.
We'll make it for you. Greetings. You look like someone who would know how to use a blade. If you're looking for the best steel, you're in the right place. Weapons, armors, ammunition, I have it all. And if you have a special request, my associates will be glad to make it for you.
I have something crafted. Cool, so he can craft shit for me. And he can craft upgrades, I'm assuming. Yeah. I'm not going to actually do it right now, but for instance... Alright, so it's going to cost rubies is what I don't have. But this is why I want to get craft 1. So technically, I don't have to get craft 1 then, if I want to just pay him to do it. So that does leave me more options. Like, eventually I will get it. So I really have to figure out what I want to do with these levels and what order and whatnot. That's good to know. He's there for that stuff. go ahead and turn in this. So this was the smuggled goods that we did for the coin guard. God, I really like the buildings, like the aesthetics of it. It's really awesome. It just fits, like, it's weird to say, but it just fits. I don't know. It clicks with me here. Ah, that's great. Also, because it kind of reminds me of Philly. There's parts of Philly there still, you know, from this era. And those are always just so fucking cool to see. Alright.
Well, I'll be damned, it's Captain Kurt.
Manfred! Still a quartermaster?
Always, as you can see. What can I do for you?
We've come to find you regarding the merchandise that Kurt was taking care of.
Ah, the commander's cargo, yes. I was told that had come in. And so he's got you working on this. Lucky Kurt. It helps to have friends in high places.
Is everything in order?
Alas, no. Our merchandise has been unloaded into one of those dock storehouses. They're well guarded. A little less at night, but in spite of that, we weren't able to get them back.
Since these crates are registered in the ship's manifest, make an official request.
The modification of the manifest might have fooled a quartermaster, but it won't fool the Port Authority. We'd have too many details to explain to them, and our commander would not like that.
What? Is he waiting for us to bring them to him then?
No, of course not. But Kurt needs to find the right storehouse, as well as a discreet way to get in. And he must also mark the crates that belong to us.
Why is that? They're already marked with an inscription.
Most of the men are illiterate. A coloured mark will stick out for them to find, but they need to be quick about it. They won't have the time to decipher a name.
I see. Well, let's see what we're able to do.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
Alright. So we don't have to go and steal it. We just have to find a way to break in, and break in ourselves, and mark it. Yeah, but we don't have to steal it, of course. Okay. Let's see.
My ship's being used to move your contraband, and now you want to sneak.
Yeah, see, having Vasco with us is not really the best idea here.
Order. If we want to help him, we don't have a choice.
I don't like this. But since I've been sacked, let's just say that this will be a little bit of revenge.
Oh,
How
interesting.
are we to know in which warehouse we'll find this damn cargo?
I'm afraid we're going to have to take a look at all of them.
That won't be necessary. My entire cargo has been placed in the warehouse closest to my ship. And if you wouldn't mind wearing some Nort clothing, we'll be less suspicious. I would like to avoid fighting with my own. The Norts are my family.
Alright, cool. So that definitely leads to some ideas, like, if we have people who are from different factions, we might have to swap people out depending on what quests we're doing. That's pretty awesome if that's the case. Man, that's really awesome. Let's see. Well, let's just unlock. We'll do the main quest here, and then that'll end it for today. I doubt we'll get him back as a companion, at least yet, but we might. I don't know. Here, at least we can see what's up. My cousin. Oh, yeah. So cool. Oh, what are we doing here?
Atuai. Sien sradi dau quint. Da dagudach me in.
Attention, soldier!
Let me pass. I must see the chief of your village. Whatever could be so funny.
Now, who would you be to seek an audience with the governor?
I am Siora, daughter of Vladnid. My mother is Amal, the chief of our clan. I am here as an emissary of my people, and I must see your chief, your governor.
So you are a princess, then?
A what?
Let her pass! Your Majesty, I shall present you to the governor. Come.
Princess, Majesty, you are most confusing. But thank you for your help.
Alright, now I have to wonder if she's actually a companion. She might be. She has to be a companion if they give her attribute. Wow, okay. Cool. Well then, I guess we can bounce, Vasco for now. I'm assuming I'll be able to change my team whenever I want, because Vasco seems like he'd like to raid that place. But for what we're doing, it makes sense to have Kurt with us. Yeah, alright. So, Swara, I guess, can use light blades and range elemental magic. Okay, she sounds a lot like me, although she has elemental coating instead of traps. Oh, she can't use guns either. But she restores team's health and armor. Between the three of us, this party right here works out pretty well. We have the tank, the healer, although she's not much of a mage, but still, she's a healer at least. And then me. Interesting. Okay. Nice. Right. I do see they reuse the same portraits a lot, but that's alright.
There you are, dear cousin.
That dude's eyebrows. Oh my god.
Who is this amazing person in your company?
I am Siora, daughter of Bladnid, daughter of Meb. My mother is the Mal, the chief of our clan.
I am honored to make your acquaintance, Siora. This is incredible. You look so much alike you could be related. If you would allow me, Princess, I would like to confer a mission to my cousin. You need to visit the governors of the bridge and Teleme to give them my formal regards, that sort of thing, but also to discover what they've managed to learn. They've been here much longer than we have. Perhaps they've made some inroads to finding a cure for the Malachor.
Forgive me, Mal, but I have a request for you. My people needs your help.
I thought we might discuss matters together at leisure, but please, speak your piece.
The Lions, the Bridge Alliance and my people are at war. My mother has sent me to you in search of allies. I fear that without your help, our clan will suffer great horrors. We have already lost so many souls.
This seems a sensible request. You know, though, we cannot go to war with our neighbors.
Perhaps there's a way to negotiate a ceasefire. The time to see things more clearly.
Excellent idea. I would be completely lost without you. Go and parley with, the Queen, dear cousin. Try and put an end to confrontations for the time being.
I will come with you. It will take more than one person to convince my mother to lay down our weapons.
Perfect. Take Kurt along with you and anyone you feel useful. I've been told that the roads are not safe. Safe travels, dear cousin. And watch out for yourself. I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you.
Okay, interesting. We'll talk to her in a second. So when we were talking to the captain about like what this island was like in the tribals, the captain made the comment that the tribals might look familiar to me. And now my cousin says that me and her look alike and that we could be related. But it sounds like I am part tribal. Alright, let's talk to her.
Onol Manawi, do you need something?
The first time you saw me,
Native,
did you
tribal,
really
whatever.
think I was a native?
Aside from the way you dress, you resemble a native. I have never seen an Onol Manawi amongst the Renaigse before. Is it so surprising that I made this mistake?
No, I understand. And I hope that this singular appearance makes me more attractive to you.
Perhaps your difference wasn't merely physical, but
It's just right out there. Hey, I hope you think I'm
is
sexy.
evidently the heart of a Renaigse. Anything else?
I've never heard you talk about your father. Who was he?
He was the Donegad of our clan. He died many cycles ago, but this memory is still painful. So we usually avoid the subject.
What happened to him?
He was killed as he tried to escape the lions who wanted to capture him. My mother never really recovered from it. This is one of the reasons why she decided to go to war. Anything else?
I must leave you. See you later.
Alright, well, let's go outside to make sure there's no random cutscene, because otherwise, I'm going to end it here for today. The first stream of... Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. See? That's why I waited. That's why.
Thank you for coming. I know that you're very busy, but I need your help.
I'm listening, sir.
This island is vast, and we only know a tiny part of it. As you know, your uncle has asked me to draw maps to facilitate the merchant's travels. Alas, I'm slightly too old to be roaming the paths, setting up camps here and there. So I'd appreciate it if, as you travel, you mark the places you deem to be safe on your map.
Very well. I will take care of it, Professor.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you. One more thing. Do you remember that gigantic creature that you defeated in Serene?
No,
bringing
I
a
forgot.
specimen to the city was obviously not a good idea. An accident was inevitable. But according to my sources, there are others of them on this island, and your uncle wishes to know more about them. I know that a scholar of the Alliance, Professor Serafedin, has also taken an interest in these creatures. I tried to contact him, but apparently he disappeared during an expedition to study them. Naturally, I cannot ask you to rummage through the entire island looking for him, but if you can find any trace of him, his studies on these giant creatures could be immensely useful.
Very well. If I find anything out, I'll let you know.
The road to knowledge is long and difficult, but this is the price of wisdom, Desade.
Alright, sounds easy enough though. Just set up camps. What are we doing anyway? Bam. Walk on out to the square. So then, with that, we're going to go ahead and end it here for today. So this is just stream 1, but so far so good, you know? A nice old RPG. Has some interesting mechanics that I'm thinking are going to happen. I mean, there's no guarantees, but again, things like potentially having companions from different factions, and if they're rival with other factions and I'm doing a quest for them, I might have to swap them out. I mean, you don't have to, but like, you know, just the idea that you could and potentially get something different. You know, there's the armor and wearing disguises and quite a few other things like that, in addition to the obvious stuff. It just feels so good so far. Again, the developers, Spider, they, from what I've played, you know, they've been making steady progress in each game they have. And there's still a little bit of weirdness to this in the sense, you know, lip syncs are way off. Even certain character animations and their faces are weird. But in terms of gameplay and all that, it already feels pretty nice. As we saw in the boss fight, so far, because of how I'm conserving my traps and whatnot, it's a little basic, but again, that's because for many reasons. I didn't have different skills, I didn't have too many traps, I didn't have my companions. So as hopefully soon we'll venture out and start getting this combat and whatnot, but there's a lot of stuff to look forward to. So again, this is a game that I was definitely really interested in. Hold that for the map. And I still am obviously very, very interested to see where things go, how gameplay develops. If we need to, obviously we can bump up the difficulty to hard. No problem there. But so far, very, very early stages show some promise here. I am liking the aesthetics. The vibe definitely feels very much of, I don't know, what is it, like the 1700s or maybe even 1600s? I have no idea. But it feels of that era, so they got a great thing going with that. And I'm just excited to see where it goes, because this definitely has potential to be a very fun time. And as I said, Spider has been doing some really cool stuff with their games, getting better and better. And I'm hoping that this is just the next track up to being very close to just nailing it. Because that's the reviews I heard. Like, this is like the best game yet, and they're so close to just nailing it. And that's a very awesome and exciting thing to see. So we'll see for ourselves. But either way, we're going to end it here for today.